Do 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 do. Hello, my friends. I have to say that if streaming on a Friday yesterday felt awkward, that this feels streaming early on a Saturday feels outright unnatural. Like, this feels beyond strange to be going live right now and then screwing off for the evening. I was a little worried I would have to actually delay the stream to the evening, or even possibly push it back to next Tuesday, but you know what, I said screw it, we're gonna let it rock right now. Hopefully no disturbances happen. We shall hope. How is everyone doing today? I'm excited. Finally get to play Death End! Been talking about this game on and off for literal years. This might be my third most beloved JRPG series of all time. To stream it finally, mostly for people that have already played it, which is also fine. Ideally, we introduce some people to it that aren't familiar with it yet, but I definitely ain't gonna complain about chilling with you Death End veterans as well. It's kind of funny though, because I already went back and played this game last year, I think it was. Also, the song in the background, in case anyone's curious, is, funny enough, it's a track from Code Z. Same series, different game. What else was I gonna say? I had some other things in mind to, like, speak on before we got into this here, but I'm at a loss. I started too punctual for my own good. I'm used to being several minutes late. But, anyways. I guess, how's everyone doing today? Baku's doing good. Mikhail's doing good. Breadstick still hasn't played Code Z. Probably for the better. God. I wish I could say play Code Z, but honestly, don't play Code Z. You know what the shitty part is? There isn't really many videos on it either, so it's hard to, like, watch a playthrough last I checked, too. I was trying to see if everyone had a compilation of, like, all the 100-something mostly rehashed Death End scenes, so I didn't have to go back and go through and get them all myself. Yeah, I'm excited. I've done checks. Unfortunately, this game is one of those pieces of shit that, mutes itself when you unfocus it. I would obviously have the game booted up on the main menu right now like I usually do, but I mean, it kind of just goes into the opening almost as soon as you boot it up after the little logos and everything, so we're gonna wait on that. I was trying to think about how we're gonna do this precisely, because there's a couple things to think about when you're doing a playthrough of Death End here. So here's what I'm thinking right now, and especially to anyone that is familiar with the game. Let me know what you think of this. We're probably not gonna go for every single Death End in the game. We're not gonna go out of our way and kill people left and right. Yeah, Code Z's the Mystery Dungeon spinoff. The story for Code Z is actually fucking fire, but the gameplay is insufferable. That's the worst part. Also, they didn't dub it because they hate us, I guess. They were going to dub it, and then they didn't. So that made me sad. Hello, Stoica. How are you doing? Just getting into the preliminary of things here. I forgot to set the music to loop because I'm incompetent. It's fine, I'm gonna boot the thing up in a second, though. So yeah, we're probably not gonna go for every Death End in the game. We're probably just gonna do one playthrough. We're gonna do one playthrough and then hope we get a good epilogue at the very end, because the epilogue ending that you get at the end of the game is randomized on your first playthrough. Which is usually, funny enough, why most trophy hunting sites will tell you to, like, beat the game twice. Oh, God. But that's terrible! That's inhumane! Why would we want to go and do all the bad endings? That's cruel! I mean, I'll admit, I'm a little evil. There are some that I want to see. But we're not... Going out of our way to kill everyone repeatedly seems fucking wrong. I mean, it is part of the game's gimmick, but still. Have a heart. Have a heart, breadstick. Hi, Thomas! Ooh, wee. Also, yes, hello, Jack. I did notice I did acknowledge your message there, but I should have said hi first, my bad. Is there a Yanda? No comment. And the last thing, no, I hate to say this, but for right now, we can deliberate on this a little later on down the line, but no DLC party member. Yet. I was just getting to that, Jack. No DLC party member yet. Maybe down the line. I don't even have them purchased on this copy of the game, actually, either. I mean, they're only like $3. By the way, to anyone listening to this right now, don't look up at the DLC. Don't look at the DLC character. It's a spoiler, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there before anyone jumps the gun. Do not look at the DLC character for this game. It's a spoiler. But maybe we'll use them once we're a little further into the game because they're a spoiler. I think we'll probably miss out on some things with them because of that, which would suck, but just in case. You never use... Really? Oh, they were free with the Switch port? I'm kind of jealous. They're very interesting. I wouldn't say they're, like, freakishly broken. Like, they're decently strong. I wouldn't say they're freakishly broken. They can actually friendly fire your other teammates, though. That's one thing they can do. It's really weird. They're the only teammate that can team kill people. Alright. But yeah, that's basically the groundwork here after a fucking 7-minute stream intro. This is why nobody watches these archives, because I take way too long to actually start the activity. It's really awesome. Anyways, here's your black screen before I boot the game up. And my friends, let us go on this wonderful journey. I'm not sure how long it has been since some of you have played Death End, and to anyone just experiencing this for the first time, I am honored and happy to be your guide and introduction to this wonderful game series. And to everyone else who is a veteran like me, I'm not sure when you last experienced this, but hopefully it'll be fun to play through it all together here. Now let's boot this bitch up. Okay, the resolution got fucked for a second. It's streaming properly. Okay, we're good to go. Turn the controller on. Game seems a little quiet, but the opening might blow your eardrums out. I'm gonna turn it up just to be safe. If we need to turn it down, we'll turn it down. I will endure a stream copyright ID claim to let the intro rock, because the intro cinematic is beautiful. The second game's even better. The intro for the second game is one of my favorite game openings of all time, but this one's also very good. This game contains graphic depictions of violence and grotesque scenes. Oh, yes it does. I do have some DLC, but yeah, I don't have the DLC character on this copy. I do have the extra missions, though. Oh yeah. God, I'm so excited for Death End 3. I'm not sure when we're gonna get it. Probably not until, like, next year or 2027 or something, but... I just love this game's aesthetic so much. Hi, Blue! Arata Mizunashi! I love Arata Mizunashi. The song's called I think it's called Caligula Syndrome or something, I believe, right? I think it literally just said, I think it said that right when this started, and I looked away for a second and didn't see. Alright, yeah, I was right. My memory has not failed me. It usually fails me, but it has not failed me this time. Shida! Yeah, there we go. Now, my favorite Death End my favorite Death End opening is Bug Fixer by a mile. I love Bug Fixer. Although Code Z's opening goes hard too. Code Z's opening goes super hard too. Alright. There's our free demonetization for the stream. The audio is good, isn't it? I think it looks pretty alright, the little volume meter. It's all good, Blue, don't worry about it. Oh, I love the menu sound effects. The menu sounds go so hard. I love all the glitchy effects on it, too. It's a really weird thing to gush over, but just I don't know, the menu sounds just really do it for me. It's just so raw. All will be revealed in time, Miguel. Can I ever define if you like Lucille or Celica more? I mean, that is a very hard debate, to be fair. Me personally, I think I'm more of a Celica Clayton man. By a very slim margin, but I do not blame anyone for being divided on that. Alright. Now the other question... So the audio should hopefully be good. Luckily, this is a game that actually lets you fuck with this stuff in the middle of cutscenes and stuff, so if we need to adjust it in real time, we're good. The question is... Do I want to, like, be an egomaniac and try and flex that I can beat the game on hard mode? At the risk of making the playthrough a lot longer. Because some boss fights, especially a particular one near the end of the game, are very insufferable on hard mode. I don't know, man, it's tradition. Whenever I play one of these games I'm, like, mad into, I gotta prove myself. Nobody cares, but I gotta prove myself. Oh, it sucks, Baku. My CPU's been running a little hot. I'm not sure if it's actually running hot or not. I did some looking into it, though. What's it running at right now? 80%? Okay, no, that's not bad right now. Been acting up a bit, though. I don't know why. It's making me nervous. I cleaned this thing out a few days ago, though. So, laptop should be in tip-top shape there. Yeah! Yeah, Thomas, that's indeed what I mean. Is this game good? Blue, this is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Like, this is up there. It got, like, if I had to rank them, I think off the top of my head, which I mean might not be accurate because I'm not thinking about Persona 4 right now, but my trifecta of obscure JRPG games that I like are Caligula, Monarch, and then this game. Fuck it, guys, we're going hard mode. We're going hard mode. Let's go hard mode for now. Screw it. Alright. I think... Right, I was, I have booted this up before because I was doing some... I was trying to screw around some cheat engine stuff at one point. So we actually gotta start a new game. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to say before we start the game here? Oh... I have a joke that I like to call this game Death End Read Quest. I'm gonna let that joke explain itself in due time. It's a little unfortunate, but I'm just gonna let that sit. I'm gonna let that sink in over time, and it'll become funny to everyone eventually. We have busted DLC weapon sets, because I didn't have them on console and I was curious about them, so I bought them because they were mad discounted. We probably aren't going to use them, but we do have them. And we do have extra quests, or extra little dungeon areas, so that'll be fun, too. Oh my god, it's Slayer / Alucard / Son of the Dark Lord now, because the stupid YouTube handle name changes. How you doing, man? I seriously hate that, because now I gotta look at people's avatar, or hope that their handle is the same as what their name was when I last saw them, to remember who they were. I want to turn the game up a little bit more just to be sure. I really don't want to be quiet. I really don't want to be quiet. Oh, right. We gotta start with this. I'm gonna feel bad.
I can feel myself fading.
Don't give up, Sheena! I've already leveled you past the max! You're in God mode now! Try summoning your power from within. If you don't concentrate, then you'll stand no chance against that thing. Hold strong, keep your head up, you can do it! Believe in yourself!
I can't. I've never had it in me. Everyone else is gone. I'm the only one left.
Don't give up. Don't give in to despair.
I can't save this world.
Sheena, behind you! Watch out! Sheena!
A monster, infected by a deadly virus, opened its sinister maw.
Oh no, these streams are fucked, Breadstick. These are... I don't see any video or stream of these games getting monetized.
Locking its jaw onto her before spitting her out. Thick droplets of her blood were splattered onto the dirt. Gashes on her abdomen exposed her spinal cord and vital.
Do you really need that much detail in the description? Is that much description really that necessary?
She made 2 tepid steps backward before crumbling to the ground like a marionette with snipped strings.
Damn it! Sheena!
As shock set in, she struggled to make sense of what was happening around her. With a last, desperate breath, she uttered,
Sheena! Sheena, don't! Hurry! Get away from there! Please! Stop! Stop!
The monster licked its lips, its taste for blood slowly driving it toward the meek and bloodied prey before it. Its nostrils flared, savoring the anticipation before snapping its jaws around the girl's head and heaving it into the empty sky. Her freshly removed spinal cord trailed behind her mangled head like a nightmarish comet. Her headless body slammed into the dirt, color draining out of it as it settled into the ever-growing pool of blood.
Sheena! Sheena! Damn it! I couldn't save her in time! God! Buddha! Whoever the hell is listening! Damn you! This death end is horrific! You... What is your purpose? God damn it!
God, Mizunashi's voice actor is so good. I'm gonna gush about that a lot, by the way, just a heads up.
Staring at me. Who are you? Are you God? Or are you the devil? What does the end of the world mean?
Wow! Really? I love the English voice acting in this game. Like, okay, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Jack. Exactly, and Arata is like a huge part of that. His VA fucking kills this game. Which makes it really shitty that they had to swap him out for the second game. And then Code Z didn't get dubbed at all. Okay, I'm not gonna let that sour the whole playthrough. I'm just gonna enjoy it.
Oh, it was just a dream. Or should I say a nightmare?
Here is Sheena.
What did it mean? Huh? Where am I? Whose house am I in?
Is the game audio good right now, or do I need to turn it up a bit more?
Actually, who am I? What the? They're wrapped so tight. What are they? Huh? They look like spider legs. Yuck! They gross me out. Huh? What the? What?
Okay. We are now Spider Sheena. And eventually, in due time, we will get to sing the Spider Sheena song. But not right now. Most dub work is an all or nothing. They either have as much emotion as Megan Fox on a good day or put enough emotion into it makes getting coffee sound like Shakespearean tragedy. Honestly, you're kind of right. Anyway. So, a lot of the stuff in this game is not voiced, unfortunately. And so, coming back to the joke I made earlier, we're gonna be doing a lot of reading. I will have to probably read a lot of the game to you guys. Which is bad, because that means that means I'm probably gonna have to do really shitty impressions, which I don't want to do. Yeah, of course it is, I know! Just like every Idea Factory game ever, it's almost fully voiced in Japanese, but the dub gets a little shafted. Or I shouldn't say shafted, they probably were just a little cheap in that regard. Yeah, Death End Read Quest! Exactly. You can get this for Steam, Switch, and PS4, I believe, Miguel. Is it as bad as all the reviews are saying? I hear, like, divided things about it so far. Alucard.
What's going on here?
Hi, Hedgie. Death End, can I request some voice acting here? Alright, that was clever. Man. Speaking of, you know, I mentioned yesterday, I believe, this game actually has, like, a prequel. A weird prequel game that they made in RPG Maker MV for some reason. Unfortunately, it's not in English. I had a buddy of mine actually managed to find a download for it somewhere and then ran it through this weird, like, translation program, so we kind of actually got to experience it. It was nonsensical. Like, even beyond, I think even if it did have a normal translation, it would have been a little weird compared to the rest, like, connecting into this game at all. But it was interesting, at least. It ain't good, but it ain't absolute dog shit either. Respectively, however, I would get more entertained about taking my toenails off the bottle opener.
What's going on here?
Okay, so yeah, Sheena has now lost her voice temporarily. Oh god. Do I have to read it in my bad Sheena impression? Should I read it in my bad? Can we all just, are we content with just reading silently? I don't know. Look how magnificent she is in the sunlight. Do not, please, for all of our sin. Alright, alright. I mean, that was my concern, yeah. Some people aren't looking at the screen. Look how precious she is! I love her! Sheena! 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 Her hair looks strangely edible to me. Oh, Lord. Careful with the volume, then, Baku! Sheena, 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 Sheena! Once every 2,000 years, the gates to Odyssea, the mystical sky capital, open up to adventurers that are pure of heart. Looks way better than this. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen the graphics look this nice to me before. Like, even when I was playing on PS4. I don't know why. I'm probably just tweaking. But the game looks, like, especially nice to me right now. Sheena the Adventurer. Off to see Odyssea, the legendary sky capital. Sheena. Health tonic. Red fruit. Strange observation, but looking at the tree like this, it looks like a face with a big nose and its tongue sticking out. And I can't unsee it now. That's the thing back here. They give you a lot of free shit around here. The character voices seem kind of quiet for some reason. Let's see. It's already on 3, though. Where's Caligula the Monarch adventurer and hero of the story? We are a long ways away from Caligula, and you know that.
Hey!
We gotta go on the A1 steak sauce speedrun. That's my goal right now. Actually, no, it's the Lily speedrun, and then it's the A1 steak sauce speedrun. And I'm sure anyone, if you think for a little bit, you can probably imagine who I'm talking about when I say A1 steak sauce. And if not, that's another stupid, weird Seth in joke I'll explain later. Because the Kingdom of Hearts is full of warmongers. I just noticed that the background wind sound effect stopped playing. The Northern Heartist Wilds. Oh my god, voice acting!
Did someone scream just now? Where did it come from? Where are you? Please, answer me!
Damn, that was short-lived. There we go.
Help me! Somebody!
Oh no! Someone's being attacked by a monster. I have to help somehow. But do I even know how to fight? He'll be fine. That's what muscle memory's for, right? I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
Agreed, Thomas. Alright.
Alright, let's go!
We're gonna Sheena these motherfuckers! We get to delve into the wonderful, the wonderful, not like game, like groundbreaking, but wonderful combat fucking mechanics of this game.
Let's go!
I prefer 2's battle theme more to this one. It's alright, though. Alright, Sheena.
Alright.
We're just gonna do 3 basic attacks and show off the knockback mechanic.
Hey! Out of here!
Be gone. Pinball!
Down.
Dead! Ow.
Let's go!
Let's see. Do we have skills? We do have skills. Can we use the flash drive mechanic yet? Oh, we can! Okay, so this game is actually really cool in that you don't, I think you learn... I think in 2 you learn skills by leveling up too. Most of your method of learning skills in this game is you gotta do, like, combinations of them in your little, skill thing here. And certain combinations have a chance of, like right now, as it stands, I have a 16% chance of learning a new skill. It's pretty neat. A little tedious, but pretty neat. And just to throw you a little more of a bone, luckily, whenever you're, the higher level you are, the higher your chances of learning certain skills get.
Alright.
Might as well pop triple Ludimus and see what happens. Can I get both these guys? Can I finagle it? No, that really sucks. Hi, Heike! Hello, Midori!
Got him!
We were not lucky enough. It's fine now.
Took you down.
Crap, I actually got done replaying through 2 not too long ago. So I'm used to having super knock blows and stuff, but they didn't have those in this game.
Alright.
Okay, kill the stupid worm. The worm goes nowhere because it's in the ground.
Oh, victory! Oh, have I gotten stronger?
We Sheena'd them. Sheena!
I managed to kill it.
Are you all right?
A little bruised is all.
Forgive me. It's all my fault.
Luckily, I think a lot of the early game is voice, but like after that, it drops off really hard and we get very inconsistent fits of voice acting.
No, I'm just glad you're safe.
Oh, you are far more heroic than you look. Allow me to extend my gratitude by tending to those wounds of yours.
I would appreciate that.
It's kind of hard to die in the first fight, though. You kind of have to sit there and just let them wail on you for a while. Even then, it takes them a while, usually, to kill you.
Thank you.
On the contrary, I should be the one thanking you for saving me. Pardon me, I haven't yet introduced myself. My name is Rook. As you have likely gathered by now, I am a traveling merchant by trade.
Yes, hello. I mentioned I was probably going to stream earlier today, Midori. Compared to usual. Want to touch Sheena's horn? Why? I mean... now that you mention it. It's probably better I don't play this game drunk anyways. Especially not later on.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sheena, an adventurer.
A pleasure. Lately, martyrs have been taking to crowding these trails, making it impossible for me to sell my wares in peace.
What's a martyr?
Oh, haven't you heard?
Well, you see, I actually just woke up a few moments ago with no recollection of how I got there. My memory's fuzzy.
What? Oh, how awful. Martyrs are monsters that have been touched by the kiss of madness.
The madness!
Yes, for a few months now, reports of monsters attacking people have been increasing to a frightening degree.
What? Did you say a few months? How did I not remember any of this?
Much has changed in the last year. Do you really remember nothing?
Not a thing.
I will say to anyone new that is, I mean, hopefully you're enjoying it so far. I mean, we're still really early on. The story takes a huge shift after a little while. I would just throw that out there. So give it a chance to pick up. That's all I'll say.
Not even what you ate yesterday.
Nope.
Most unfortunate.
Well, I can't let it bring me down. Things will turn up sooner or later.
What makes you say that?
My mother always told me that someone up there is watching out for me.
I see. Your mother sounds like a devout woman. Surely our Lord will shine upon you with his blessings. Amnesia is nothing to scoff at. I can imagine how confusing all of this must be. So I will try to help you in the meantime.
I mean, I wasn't sure what other time slot I was gonna do it on, to be fair.
Then, would you mind catching me up on everything I've missed?
Well, you needn't burden yourself with the sad tale of this fallen world. world, some things are better left unsaid.
I want to know it all. Please, tell me.
Very well, then. Allow me to tell you about the Entoma Scourge.
The Entoma Scourge.
1 year ago, the world as we had known it ceased to exist. On that fateful day, a terrifying beast came down from the heavens and unleashed catastrophe across the entire country.
What? What do you mean? What's an Entoma?
The Entoma was a curse from the gods, a living, breathing embodiment of atrocity, brought to life by the despicable sins committed by our people. Vanity and greed became the gospels of our time. The rich became richer, and the poor became poorer. Soon, it seemed people had forgotten how to love. In no time at all, the thin fabric holding friends and family together was torn asunder. Constant threats of war and invasion gave corrupt nobles the chance to tax every cent from out of their subjects' pockets. Desperation birthed from a widening gap betwixt the rich and poor. Thievery and violence became commonplace. Lives lost over loaves of bread. The nobility cackled atop their high towers, taking pleasure in watching their subjects turn on one another while they sipped their wine. The notion of salvation became a fool's currency. Eventually, the destitute and starving citizens had reached a point of no return. One by one, they fell to their knees onto the ragged earth, begging for death as mercy from their constant suffering. Memories of our vibrant past were tossed into the graves of those brave enough to remember them. That is, until the Scourge had ripped the heavens in half without warning. It cut through the sky like steel through flesh, flattened our mountain ranges, and ruined our forests and seas with a divine rainbow light. The beast itself had later become known as Heaven's Messenger, striking fear into the hearts of those unlucky enough to cross its path. Furious with our people's disregard for life, God saw fit to punish us without warning. We had no choice but to accept.
Heavens. Messenger? Divine punishment?
Within 10 days, the beast destroyed not only Heartis, but each of the surrounding kingdoms as well. Mankind was beside itself, without recourse or any chance of retaliation. Men, women, and children were being killed, left and right. Just when we thought that all hope was lost, our long-awaited salvation had finally arrived. The monster's body had suddenly frozen and shattered into pieces.
What happened to it?
That I do not know. All we know for certain is the monster's shattered fragments rained down upon our world, leaving little behind save for its terrible memory in our minds. Spared from their accursed tyranny, the people celebrated in the streets.
So there are survivors aside from us.
Yes, although few and far between. Some of them still live in small enclaves. However, the fact that you lack any recollection of this event means you were asleep, not for a few months, but for over a year.
I have no idea how I lost my memory, so I'll just have to fill in the blanks somehow. I appreciate you taking the time to recount what I've missed. Seems like I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Ah, you impress me. It's rare to find someone whose nose is still pointed towards the future. Sheena, there's a bit more to this story. Many who survived the calamity experienced a strange emotional shift, proclaiming to dedicate their lives to piety. People had interpreted their salvation as a miracle, and thus were eager to pay it forth to prevent another monster from appearing. As of a few months ago, however, this ended with a few alarming consequences.
How so?
An event known as the Mass Consternation. Odd, unexplainable happenings popping up out of nowhere. In one instance, a man had evaporated like smoke in his own bedroom. A woman claimed to see God's light before slitting her own throat.
What?
I heard of one village that committed a mass suicide by drowning, jumping into the ocean like a pack of rats from a sinking ship.
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know. It was as if they were martyrs, suffering for the sake of avoiding retribution. It was around this time that monsters started to appear yet again, igniting fear into those who had survived to remember their ghastly deeds.
Ad revenue minus 100. Also, it gets crazier.
Eventually, people began suspecting that the souls of these recently departed martyrs learned how to inhabit the bodies of monsters.
Just hear Cheryl from 3 Hot. Is it the same voice actor? I kind of hear the vague resemblance. Probably whiskey and cola like I usually do, Midori.
Hence,
Maybe I have a little
monsters
bit near the
began
end of the
attacking
stream, but we'll
innocent
see.
people without warning. At least that was the rumor. The name soon stuck, and these beasts you see roaming around are what we now refer to as martyrs. Crowds of frightened town-goers would look up at the sky at once and mutter, "We are forsaken."
I don't understand. What could compel people to end their own lives? There has to be some explanation, right?
You're wise, Sheena. As you stated, we had eventually discovered the reason for the mysterious slew of mass suicides. It appears you have one attached to your leg as well. That is the mark of the Entoma, the catalyst that drives people to madness.
The madness!
Unfortunately, you will soon feel its effects as it slowly eats away at your mind.
What? He must mean the spider legs. Ah! What the? It's moving? Ah! It's fluttering up my skirt!
That, my dear, is proof of your curse. It has a mind of its own, ensnaring its hapless prey while slowly corrupting it over time. If inorganic matter is touched by the curse, then it eventually withers away. If it latches onto a living thing, however,
Then what happens?
their brains become infected to the point that they spiral out of control. You might be a bigger threat to yourself than you think. Now that monsters in this damned Entoma have all but doomed this place, there is little for anyone to do other than watch the gradual and tragic demise of our world. Goodness me, in times as bleak as these, it feels like a real labor to go on living. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. I think I just have a stomachache.
Oh no! Forgive me. I've spent all this time reminiscing. How
Reminiscing, he says.
I'm fine. It'll subside in a bit. If everything you said was true about the curse and the end of the world, then I'm so sorry. Somehow, though, I'm still happy.
But how can you?
It makes me think. Meeting someone new and learning something about them feels like a miracle of its own at times. When I see my reflection in someone else's eyes, I can't help but blush. For a brief moment, my life has purpose. Knowing that I matter to someone else brings me joy. It's hard to explain.
Joy, huh?
Yes. So, Rook, you just need to... I'm so sorry. That was rude of me.
It's fine. Because of what you just said, I am reminded that life still holds some splendor. Thank you for sharing that beautiful sentiment.
You're welcome.
Sheena!
I've no doubt that someday we will find a way to lift the curse of the Entoma from our lands. If I learn anything more about it, then you'll be the first to know.
Welcome back, Alucard.
Really? Thank you. Well, guess I'll be seeing you around, Rook. The world needs me.
Sheena, where are you going?
I'm an adventurer. There's only one place for me to go. The place where all adventurers dream of. The mystical sky capital, Odyssea.
Odyssea? Are you sure that such a place even exists? All of what I just mentioned, including Heaven's Messenger, is a little more than hearsay. Stories to scare young children.
Oh, okay then.
Of course it
Welcome back,
exists.
Miguel.
Dream a little, Rook.
Hi, Striker!
I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn again.
It's fine, Baku. We'll see him again from now and then. He's our traveling shopkeeper.
Oh, please, I don't mind. So, do you have any clue how to reach Odyssea?
Oh,
Additionally, extensive travel requires adequate funds. Are you well prepared? Apologies. Judging by your reaction, the answer would seem to be no. Oh, come to think of it, I recall the king had announced that he was recruiting new guards. Why don't you try gaining some money that way?
really? Yes, I'd love to.
In that case, let me show you how to reach the palace. Follow this corner, then make a left down this path. Here is a map.
Wow, thank you. See you around.
Good luck out there, young traveler.
Bless you, Rook. Good luck.
Yeah. Possibly, Breadstick. Possibly. Oh, I also forgot to mention for the playthrough here.
What a
I'm not sure if enough people want,
as her. Then
we will do the pain area.
Yet for the future of
I was not intending to do the pain area on this playthrough, but if enough people want to see it, we can do the pain area. And as for what the pain area is, the easiest way to describe it is it's basically like the post-game dungeon of the game. If enough people want, we'll do the pain area. But otherwise, we're gonna skip it.
However, it might be too late.
Any plans for Mary Skelter? No way am I streaming Mary Skelter. That's not happening. Also, back to reading again. The joke's already paying off. Pain in the ass area in the I mean, it kind of is. Bro, if this game gets me demonetized, Mary Skelter would get my channel taken down. Holy shit, Alucard, that's disgusting. You're a Cinderella fan? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I feel like I would have remembered that. That's surprising. Let's gain an audience with the king. Also, this game's soundtrack is very good. Voice actor loyalty, I can understand that. Yo! I can back that one, Jack. She's a certified hood classic. Although, my favorite Mary Skelter girl is easily Gretel. My top three, it probably goes Gretel, Alice, and then Red. Red or Mary. One of the two. how it lists the echo in text form. Yes, it does, Midori. I mean, I think that this game is more voice acting than Mary Skelter does, at least. For the English track, I should specify. Oh, no. We're already executing people and shit. Sheena, Sheena, Sheena. Sheena, Sheena, Sheena. Sheena, Sheena, Sheena. Sheena, Sheena, Sheena. Save. Do I just go through here? Yes, I do.
I wonder what that was all about. Ah! Oh, he scared me. I thought no one was inside, so I went on ahead and pushed the door open. My name is Sheena. I'm an adventurer. Forgive me for barging in. I tried calling out earlier, but it seemed like no one else was around. Oh, I'm here to enlist as a guard. I heard you were recruiting. What am I even saying? I'm letting my panic get the best of me. Keep it together.
Oh, just buy 2, Baku. Mary Skelter 2 comes with the first game. Like a slightly enhanced version of the first game, I might add, so that's the better way to go. And you also actually technically want to play 2 before... Actually, I guess you can play them in either order, but you should probably play 2 before 1. Although, if you play 1 before 2, you get, like, a way bigger trip, so, I mean... Like I said, you can do either or. Jack with the 20 damn! Congratulations, you've nearly paid for my Steam copy of this game. Holy shit. You didn't need to spoil me that much, brother. Although, now that I see we miraculously have 17 concurrent viewers for the Death End stream, I'm very happy we decided to stream earlier in the day. Ah, shit, maybe I should stream on Saturdays early instead of doing it in the evening. You don't get drunk, Seth, sadly, but we do get people not having to kill their schedules just to attend because the time zone differences fuck everyone over.
Something is wrong.
Wait, really? They beat them down in King of Fighters and made...
Hey!
Mizunasi!
What do I do? I wonder why he isn't responding. His eyes are vacant and placid. No matter how much I move or speak, he doesn't budge.
Oh god, okay, except for Thomas. Thomas got shafted still. I'm sorry!
I wonder if that Intoma Scourge thing has something to do with this. My goodness, though. I can tell why the king would enjoy living here.
Indeed it is,
I've
Jack.
never seen anywhere so lush and extravagant.
If only the dub had more voice acting.
The woman in this portrait is stunning. She's so regal, like a queen or a princess.
Like I mentioned, luckily, like, the intro of the game is mostly voiced, and then after that, it kind of just drops off. Most important, fight scenes and stuff are voice acted, luckily.
Look like it's been hacked apart by a sword. I couldn't fathom why anyone would dare to desecrate a royal portrait. Wait, have I met her somewhere before? No way. That can't be. How the heck would someone like me meet the royal family when it... Ah!
That sounds like a shotgun cocking.
Oh no, what did I do? Guard just started glaring back at me. I should get out of here. I'm sorry. I'll just come back later. I should head back to the palace entrance.
It's sadly just for the English dub, Striker. The fucking... the Japanese voice acting has most of the game covered, apparently.
What's going on here? This whole castle seems a bit off. Oh, I know. Why don't I ask the king?
But we just left. I'd head back into the throne room. Why would we leave and just come back in, though?
Sorry about earlier, but there's something urgent that I need to ask the king. I hope I'm not being too rude, but would you let me through to speak with him? He isn't responding again. Maybe that means I can proceed? I see someone standing over there. Is that the king? He might not be able to hear me from here, so I'll have to get closer.
Hey, you there! Run!
Huh? Huh? I thought I heard a voice just now. Am I imagining things? Excuse me. Your Highness?
You've traveled a long distance, adventurer.
What a relief. Seems I can talk to him.
Have you come to defile my wife as well?
Huh? Wait, you've got me all wrong. I never do anything to hurt the queen.
Those hideous legs on your body are proof of your insolence. A stain reserved for sinners, as the rest of us await salvation from the Ark!
Huh? Is that thing fidgeting again? It was hiding under my skirt a second ago, but now it's traveling up my thigh. The king is staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable. Your Highness, please hear me out. The queen and I have never even met and...
Bow before the Lord's graces! Touch your head to the ground and repent with your blood! The purging light only desecrated our world because of sinners like you.
What is he talking about? So it isn't just the cards that are acting strangely. The king's going cuckoo too.
The world is cursed and falling into ruin. Soon all will be reduced to ash. The devout will be saved, and the sinners punished! I hereby charge you with the murder of my wife, the Queen! Off with her head!
What the...
Run, Sheena!
Ow! You're hurting me! The guard! He's got weird legs coming out of him just like me!
God has forsaken you! Death to all sinners! God has forsaken you! Death to all sinners! Welcome to your demise, adventurer.
What was all that about? Maybe coming here was a bad idea. I need to hurry out of the palace.
There is no God. There is no God! Welcome to your demise, adventurer. Wait! 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 Wait!
I'm scared. What's happening? The guards. We're all corrupted. If the legs tethered to my body are a sign that I'm infected by this so-called curse, does that mean I'll lose my mind too? No, I can't.
Listen to me, Sheena. The Lord is watching over you. Follow the righteous path, and you will be showered by his blessing.
Mom, there is no God. There is no God. Ouch! My thighs, they're being constricted.
End of the world. It hurts. Ow, my legs. They're on fire. Ow. It feels like my insides I'm gonna burst! Ah! There she is! The intruder! Capture her! She's the culprit! Don't let her escape! Guards! Seize her!
No! No! Someone, anyone, please! Help me!
Hey, you there!
What?
Wait, are you? No way. How'd you get here?
Whose voice is this? Where is it coming from? Feels like I'm hearing it inside my head. Could it be? God? Please, save me! I'm being chased! Huh? God? Excuse me? Where'd you go? Answer me! Oh, that's cruel. You turned her back on me. I have to get out of here!
Oh shit.
What's happening? The tragic demise of our world. My stomach is killing me. What the heck's going on? Stop it! Nothing I do will make the pain subside. Why is this happening to me?
Please reboot World's Odyssey server.
What? What's going on? I'm terrified. Someone, please help me!
We're connected. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you crying?
No.
This place is swarming with guards. You need to sprint out of there as fast as you can. Listen to my directions very carefully.
Okay.
Turn around and head down the hallway on your right.
That reminds me, I thought there was another, like, little intro scene before what we ended up seeing with, Sheena and the monster, but I guess not.
What? I just escaped from that hallway. You want me to go back?
Just shut up and move!
Okay. Thank you, God.
He's not God, but he is the God.
What did you call me? Were you able to make it out?
Yes. Somehow. Ouch!
Hey, you okay? Watch your step.
I think so. I didn't see a ledge there. Must be by design.
You're not making any sense. By design?
Huh?
Anyway, keep going. Enter that room. There's a column with a hidden switch. Go ahead and press it. This is still an alpha build, so I can open up a way to pass through the column. Use this shortcut to escape the palace.
Alpha build? Shortcut. I have no idea what he's going on about, but I should listen to him. Whoa!
The communication's lagging out. You're starting to buffer. I can't see anything on my end. Were you able to make it through?
Yes. Safe and sound.
Good. Go ahead and continue down the path. There are some enemies up ahead, so don't stop for any reason, okay?
Okay.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Just bewildered that God really does exist.
No! No, Breadstick, we're not doing that. I don't even own those anyways. You're out of luck.
What are you talking about? Whatever, just keep going.
Okay.
Sheena, I have a question for you, but don't stop walking. I'm gonna ask you directly. Are you... Sheena?
Huh? Oh, yes. I'm... Sheena, the adventurer.
I know that. I'm asking about your real identity. You know, the girl behind the curtain.
Identity? The only girl here is me. God, you sure are strange.
You're giving me a headache. If your last name isn't... Are you a hacker or something? Besides, how the hell are the World's Odyssey servers up and running? I thought they were shut down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea? Are you serious?
I've lost my memory. An entire year's worth of experiences. Gone.
Gone? Really?
Yes. There's very little about myself that I remember, so I don't have all of the answers. Oh, but there is one thing that I remember. I have a vision of myself, aiming to reach the mystical capital in the sky, Odyssia.
Actually, that memory has been fabricated. Nothing more than a programmed objective.
A programmed objective?
Sheena, what's your favorite food?
Huh? Well, of course it's...
Steamed melon pod.
What? How did you know that?
I knew because of something that happened in my world where you actually exist. Your username, Sheena. Hey, you're Sheena, right? Where have you been for this entire year? Everyone's been looking all over for you.
Wait, what? Excuse me. You're cutting out. What did you say after Sheena?
Sheena?
You're breaking up still. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Are none of my messages going through? Even in the backlog? Wait, is there a chance that the game is cutting me off on purpose?
Kind of, Baku, kind of.
How is that possible? Then how about my name? It's...
No, it's not coming through.
My name doesn't work either? Who's behind this? There's so much I want to ask you. What happened to you a year ago? Where are you right now?
Huh? I think you've got me mistaken for someone else. I'm an adventurer. I promised my mother that I'd reach Odyssia.
I told you, that's just your programming. Besides, your mother passed away when you were a young girl, didn't she?
What? Huh? She passed away when I was a young girl? Yeah, you're lying. I promised. Huh? What's going on? I hear a ringing from the back of my head. That can't be.
Do you remember now? It's true. You're...
Stop it! That's ridiculous! I just spoke with my mother recently! We had a conversation when I left my home. It's clear as day! How cruel can you be by telling me that my own mother is dead? You're no god! You're an imposter!
What? An imposter? Don't shoot the messenger!
You're taking advantage of my amnesia by lying to me! Just what are you playing at? Well, tough luck for you! I was a fool for thinking I could confide in God. What? Are you crying?
No. It's true. You really are.
That's not me. You've got me all wrong.
There she is, the intruder in the East Wing.
If she's killed by those guards, then it might cut off our line of communication. Okay, whether or not you trust me is beside the point right now. If you want to live, then listen to me. Get the hell out of there!
I hate how bossy you are.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Damn it! No way! Where the hell did he come from?
Decapitation, incision, immolation, and mutilation! I can do it all!
Is he buff too?
Commence the execution! Come here, little girl. I will crush your lungs, fracture the bones in that fleshy body of yours in the palm of my hand!
Oh!
Don't worry, Sheena. I'm right here with you. I can rewrite the code in real time to boost your fighting abilities.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Ready for battle.
Avoid stepping on glowing bugs scattered over the battlefield. Party members can become corrupt. Each party member accrues corruption at different speeds. If corruption level reaches 100%, the party member will be unable to battle, i.e. they instantly die. And knocking enemies through field bugs destroys them. Hi, Hazy. What do you mean he gets the first turn? Ow. When's my turn? They're skipping it!
My turn.
Okay. What do we got here?
Identifying enemies' weak points.
Corruption plus 9, SP recover. Okay, those are useless. That one's more useful. But mostly these all suck. Okay, I need to kill as many people. Yeah, 32%. I should heal myself too afterwards.
Alright.
Probably smoke these two simultaneously.
Hey! Hope this helps. Alright!
We were not lucky enough to get a new skill. Bring it on, Russies!
Let's go.
Alright, Sheena. Sheena them.
Alright.
Sheena them!
Easy peasy.
There we go!
Top.
Rokudayan, too. Rokudayan's a good skill.
Let's go.
This is the one that destroys bugs and reduces... Oh yeah, this move's hella good. Destroys bugs on the field, has a huge range, and debuffs enemy speed.
Alright.
Look at the size of this thing!
My turn.
Okay, the field bug corruption... Okay, we can't use Arta yet. That sucks. He is not a mechanic that we have access to at the moment.
Alright.
No chance for that. I mean, might as well. We're probably gonna level up and heal all the way anyways.
Got him. Blast off. Oh, victory!
Damn. Okay, we didn't level up, so I just wasted all that for nothing. Yeah, I miss them too. I miss them too, Breadstick. Also, everyone lost their voices again. Guys, do I have permission? Can I at least voice over Aruta Mizunashi? Can I roleplay as Aruta, please? I'm even the same age as him now. It'll fit. I'm not nearly as cool as him, but I can give it a shot. I won't sound nearly as good, but at least better than just sitting here in silence the entire time. Oh god, Jack. The reason you're so out of sorts is because something's causing your character's code to go haywire. It might be those spider legs. Those legs are a sign that you're bugged. A piece of corrupted data is altering your configuration. I'm trying to remove them. What do you think? You don't remember? You and I used to debug this game together. Sheena! The hell's going on? She's freaking out! I gotta do something or Sheena will... Sheena! Oh yeah, she coughs up the little buggy. Oh, they got their voices back. Don't worry, guys, they got their voices back.
What is that thing?
It looks like an insect. It's bouncing in the air almost like it's buzzing.
No, it's just inconsistent. They inconsistently voice acted the English dub. There are huge chunks of the game that are not voiced in the dub, and then other parts are.
Sheena, run for it! It's trying to eat you!
I think the bug, yeah, that sounds about right, Thomas, I'm pretty sure.
No! Stop! Stay still!
The code's going nuts. I can't make out what's happening. Wait, she isn't going mad? Is this for real? How is she able to withstand being corrupted by that bug?
Because she bitch slapped it.
Wow. Sheena, whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it. Just hold on for now. I'm gonna rewrite some of your code.
Prepare for your doom!
Damn it, it's gotten back up already. You're doing great, Sheena. Try accessing your attack commands now.
Attack commands? Could you stop speaking gibberish?
Your commands are,
There are times when the heads of our prisoners go missing after being decapitated. Care to guess why? Because we stuff them and put them on display. But yours? I'm going to boil it with salt and spread it on a cracker to feast upon.
anything, just do something.
Oh, they lost their voices again. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Jack. I'm no god. I'm a programmer. I forgot I'm voice acting Mizunaki now. Also, we gotta kill this motherfucker again.
I won't lose. Let's go.
Alright, Sheena. I have no SP. It's fine.
Alright.
We have just enough to murder him. Absolutely wrecked.
Out of here.
That only healed me for 41? That skill sucks. Hey, you alright? Oh, right. Well, we can sort out our names later. Let me catch you up on the speed of your situation. You and I made this world together. We are the creators. Yup. Everything you see here stems from your vision. Then, our team and myself expanded all of it. That's how World Odyssey came to be. What's going on? Oh, here we go. This is where it happens. I think. Or, no, it's just Sheena's little spider buggy thing eating this guy, don't worry.
The flesh of the weak shall be consumed!
Oh, if he didn't want to get eaten by the weird spider thing we coughed up, he shouldn't have tried to kill us. Exactly, Baku.
Sheena, get out of there! A monster's heading straight for you! That thing can't be real! It's huge! There's no time to cry! Behind you!
Oh my god, Breadstick.
Sheena! Damn it! She couldn't get away in time!
Sheena, you gotta go Super Sheena!
What? Sheena?
Here we go!
Super Sheena! What's happening? Sheena's appearance is changing. Her expression too. Something's altering her character model. Whoa, the bugs. They're swarming together. Her HP and SP bars have been pushing the max.
Hi, Sailor!
Super Sheena!
We're down now.
If a party member's corruption gauge reaches 80%, she can transform into her glitch mode. Attack and defense stats, and every other stat, actually, that's a lie. All stats are significantly boosted in this state. At the end of each turn, corruption reduces by 10%. If corruption dips below 80%, glitch mode will end. And you get a special skill while you're inside of it, too.
Give it to me.
Alright, Sheena!
Kill! You die! Now!
Die! Hey! That hurt! Does it? Delete it. Oh! Victory!
I just noticed that they actually made you invincible for that battle. Yeah, we Super Sheena'd. What's the matter? I funded this stream up pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, he's not wrong. Does she not remember what happened? I wonder if the bug has something to do with it. I didn't know fighting like that was possible. Great job, Sheena. You handled that monster like it was nothing. Him? You mean the mutated executioner? Don't mind him. There was nothing either of us could do. Okay, Sailor. It wasn't a conscious decision on your part. That bug is a parasite, and it's using your body as a host to carry out its own will. If anything, it was an act of mercy before his fate took a potential turn for the worse. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. A bug that devours other bugs, huh? Just like a real animal. let's just focus on getting you out of here. You aren't out of the lion's den yet. We just go out here, don't we? Yeah. I don't know why it makes his face the wrong way. There's so many things I need to ask you. What happened 1 year ago? Where are you at this very moment? Yep, it's just there with us for the rest of the game. I forgot that it talks to her for this part of the game and then never again. Of course you exist. Sheena Ninomiya. Alright. Seems like you heard me clearly this time. Sorry if I kept you waiting. I managed to whitelist our names in the game's text bank. Can you hear me down there? I'm Arata. Arata Mizunashi. Ninomiya? Yes, that's your real name. I can't believe I finally found you! I wish you knew how worried sick we've all been! You're safe in there, right? I just bought the game again on Steam. You know what? Big ups, Jack. Yeah, me too. And here's where things open up a little bit more. I think now we go to Arata's perspective. Yes we do.
Wake up.
Oh no, not this character. I don't like her. It's fine, she's gone now. And we get god tier Mizunashi voice acting. We don't have to deal with the bootleg Seth dub for a while.
Crap. I didn't realize I fell asleep. What time is it? 3 a.m. Not even morning yet, huh? Oh. It's been a while since I've fallen asleep in the middle of work. Come to think of it, I'm starving. What do I have around here to eat?
My name is Arata Mizunashi. I'm 27 years old, and I'm a programmer. If I'm not at home, I'm at work. Ebbs and flows. Each second passed is just another line of code typed. Alright, Alucard. May you have a good rest of your day and or night. When did I wake? When did I sleep? When did I start working? When did I stop? When did I eat last? I don't ever take the time to ask myself any of these questions. Each day bleeds into the next. No one bats an eyelash. But it's all okay. I'll just keep going.
Oh yeah, the steamed melon pond. Guess I forgot to eat the lunch I bought. Delicious.
Again? You were obsessed with that bread.
Huh?
Tokiwa!
A melon pond? You practically eat them for every meal. Don't you get tired of the same thing?
This is where I work. Enigma Games. A small game development company where we work on software on behalf of game publishers. Much of what we do is kept under wraps by non-disclosure agreements. My co-worker here, who shows little care for NDAs, is Sumika Tokiwa. She works on a project separate from my team, but she's undoubtedly one of Enigma's top programmers.
And my dietary habits are none of your business. I enjoy the taste, but that doesn't mean it's my favorite thing to eat. I guess I just don't have a craving for anything else. Forget that, Tokiwa. Aren't you swamped with work? Should you be hanging out with me?
Don't worry. I just finished working on a huge block of code, so I wanted to pick on you during my break. Here you go.
Whoa, take it easy. You shouldn't throw things without warning me. Oh, it's coffee. Thanks.
No problem. Huh. Looks like someone had a productive evening.
What? What makes you say that?
Your code. I can see the progress you've made on your monitor. 300 lines in one day is something to be proud of.
Hey, don't you have another project to work on or something? You can't just peek at what I'm working on over here.
Oh, loosen up. Who cares? We're both employees for the same company. As far as I'm concerned, my work can be an open book to you.
It is indeed Makoto Nijima / Sen Megumiba.
Yeah. That's why they separate us into cubicles, right? What's the real reason you're over here anyway?
I already told you. I just wanted to pick on you. Seems like our most recent spat left a good impression on you. I know you've got the skill to pull it together. But ever since she went missing, you've seemed totally
Actually, out of my fellow veterans, who's your favorite, like, Enigma employee character? Of, like, the side characters, basically. Who's your favorite side character that isn't of, like, the main cast? Mine either goes to Munakata or Ren. It's Ren or Munakata for me. I know, we all know Arata Mizunashi is the Giga Chad gangster, but yes, we have to show love to the other characters too. Except for the bad ones.
Let's drop it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to reopen old wounds. I just hoped you could understand.
It's a personal problem. I just don't want to talk about it. It's not your fault, so don't worry.
That's not what I meant. You don't seem to get it, so I'll tell you as many times as you need to hear it.
I will say, I think if we ever do play Death End 2 on stream, I think it has more voice acting for the dub that time around. Which is nice. And then Code Z, of course, isn't dubbed at all, so if for some godforsaken reason, you all found a way to make playing that horrible game again worthwhile, we'd have to play it with... I'm not gonna lie, guys, we don't want to do that. Don't make me play Code Z again. We're not gonna have fun. No one's gonna have fun. Yeah, no, she's not here for a while.
This isn't your fault. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden on your own.
Right.
Hey, I just realized that bread you like so much, I mean, Sheena used to buy those from the shop downstairs, didn't she?
I'll stream Code Z for $500 on the you get on the advance notice that if we play Code Z, I'm putting the voice volume to 0. We're gonna take Death End read quest very literally. We're gonna read the entire game. Jack, don't do it, please. For both our sakes, don't do it. I will need, like, a serious monetary incentive if you're gonna make me play Code Z again, though. I love Code Z's story. I hate Code Z's gameplay. I hate Code Z's gameplay so much. And I hate that I had to imagine all of the English voices in my head while I read through all the cutscenes.
She did. She loved them so much. She used to buy them by the dozen for the office.
Let me guess. Before you knew it, you were hooked. Sounds like some Pavlovian training.
This game's gonna get the fucking Blaze Blue treatment, and Death End 3 isn't gonna get dubbed at all, I swear. I'm already calling it now. Oh, I don't want to play 2. I don't want to play 2.
What's the matter?
Pavlovian training, huh? I barely noticed.
2 is so wildly different from this game, you'd barely even think it's the same series.
We just passed a year since Sheena went missing, haven't we?
Yeah. Which marks a year since the World's Odyssey project ended, too.
World's Odyssey, sometimes abbreviated as WOD for short. Enigma staked the company's fate in developing a VR MMO program, which is short for a virtual reality massively multiplayer online game. Much of its larger development infrastructure was put into place by the well-known corporation, Aggle Inc. Aggle Inc. Oh, I can't wait for everyone to have to pick out. Oh god. Dying. I can't wait for everyone to have to. I can't wait for all the people that haven't played this game before to have to pick out all the knockoff brand and company names. They're hilarious. Fucking Aggle. Oh, so you haven't even played 2 or Code Z yet? That's wild. I mean... 2... I mean, 2 isn't all bad, it's just really... It's really detached from the first game. Which kind of... Code Z is way more in the spirit of the first game. It's just that... As far as the writing goes, at least, in terms of the gameplay, it's a completely different video game, and it's horrible, and I hate it. I really hate it. A few years ago, a game engine that they released made headlines. It was an immersive cloud-based system known as the Alice engine. Shiina Ninomiya, a fresh-faced director full of imagination and enthusiasm, helmed the project. With her and the Alice engine confirmed, I hopped on the project as the game's primary programmer. We set out to make something never made before, a fully realized fantasy world. However, in the middle of development, the Alice engine began producing a series of bugs that were proving impossible to fix. To make matters worse, Sheena, our fearless director, had suddenly vanished. We had no choice but to halt development for I'll just call it WOD. WOD. Or just World's Odyssey. It's not that long to say. We made it to the alpha stage of the build, but the assets were immediately frozen, and Aggle froze their funding, too. Is Code Z the chain of memories of this? I mean, yeah, if that fits the description, like, chronologically, Code Z is fucking weird, because I think, like, Code Z is kind of like Death End 2.5. I thought it was Death End 1.5, but no, it's like Death End 2.5. It's right before 3, supposedly. They call it a spin-off, but it might as well be a main series title. They revealed a lot of crazy shit in that game. Like, they revealed a lot of there was a new character at the very end I wish I got to see more of, because they're really cool, but I'm gonna have to wait for Death End 3 for them to be relevant. And I can't talk about them because they're also a giga spoiler. I heard it all. We knew that it couldn't be done. It was too much for a burden for some young girl to do by herself. I couldn't help but seethe with anger, hearing everyone shift the blame onto her and whisper behind her back.
When things go south, it's easy to push the blame onto a newer employee, but you're beating yourself up too much for how you handled having her on your team. From my point of view, at least, you weren't that strict. I don't think she took the pressure badly either. Don't be so hard on yourself.
What the hell? Cut me open, why don't you?
It's practically written on your face. You're all, everything's my fault, or, I'm so sorry, Sheena.
Leave me alone.
Hey, would you mind doing that face again?
Tokiwa puffed her cheeks playfully as she planted her fingers toward my face.
What do you mean?
Come on, just one more time. I'll stop bothering you if you make that face again.
You make no sense. Just leave me be. If you won't, then I'll just go home.
Kaboom!
Oh no, not this character. And from out of the blue, something was thrown onto my desk.
Whoa! How about a warning first? Kinda pervy, don't you think?
Arta, I have the sample you asked for. I followed all your design specs, right? For a heroine-themed booby mouse pad.
Kill me.
Not right now.
Wow. Did you ask the marketing team to work on samples for this? What a turnoff.
Agreed.
Well, I guess considering our target audience, it shouldn't surprise me at all.
It really shouldn't.
I think I followed your suggestions to the T, Arta. What do you think? Does it resemble Sheena?
Oh my god. Worst IRL character in the game! This feisty woman is Lydia Nolan. She is Enigma's chief character designer. Her Japanese is so good that it's almost hard to believe that she's a foreigner. She's a master of the art of conversation, to the point that I can't keep up with how quickly she goes through internet catchphrases. She's a ball of passion who pours her soul into her work and her hobbies. It certainly shows.
Would you quit it?
No, bad breadstick! Bad breadstick!
You asked for this, Arta? Don't tell me that you used Sheena as a model for the heroine.
Sus.
About that.
Jeez! And you even went ahead and got the right proportions for her bust.
It's a little too flat-chested, isn't it? Nothing that can't be fixed. Just need to add some padding over here.
Okay, good night.
Stupid Arta.
Yeah, you lost this battle, brother. Get out of there.
Huh?
Today was tougher than usual. At least I've got this melon pawn. Message? Let's see. Spam. Spam. More spam. Oh, more spam here. Huh? This is... Wait. Does the sender line say World's Odyssey Management? The subject just says, you've got an unread message. I should have turned the preview field on. I can't see what it reads inside, but it looks like there's an attachment here. What the hell? Might be a virus, so I shouldn't open it, but... Also, one thing I will say about Arta's voice, because they changed his voice actor in 2. They didn't pick a bad person to do it, but he sounds a lot different. And I can think of one other person that I've heard that sounds almost just like Arta does in this game, that they should have had voice him in 2 instead. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, unfortunately, but I can direct you to, like, the character he voices. But it sounds almost just like Arta. And he does, like, an equally good job at doing his bit in the game that he's from, too. Pretending to have worked on World's Odyssey to send an email to someone who actually worked on the game is so stupid. Wait a second! That's when I put my mouse cursor over the sender line. The email address being displayed was... Sheena at worldodyssey.com. This is from... Sheena? Seriously? It was the test email for Sheena, the girl that had been presumed missing for over a year. I didn't care that it could have been a spam email or some kind of prank. Without a second thought, I clicked it open. Why am I getting an email from her address? Huh? Just as I saw, there was an attachment. I couldn't figure out with its extension what it was, but it was obvious that the file had been compressed. I tried my best to extract the compressed files with a few basic expansion tools, but for whatever reason, I couldn't open them. Even if I click on it, it won't open. Is it a strange zip file or something? I've never seen an email like this before. Try as I might, I couldn't open the attachment. My brain is being pulled from all directions. First the sender line, now this attachment. Frustration made my cheeks beat red. There's nothing I could do to open it. What proxy server could this have come from? All the servers should be down. I was at a loss. My next course of action was to access the World's Odyssey servers, knowing full well they were probably deactivated. What? You've got to be kidding me! After we unplugged the server, the cache should have been emptied and deleted! How the hell is this happening? World's Odyssey? Hey, what's going on? The screen's becoming erratic. It's buggy as all hell. This is bad. It was nowhere near this messy when I last touched it. How would any bugs be able to penetrate a firewall if the device is shut down entirely? What if I open up the control panel? Whoa, this is no good. These lines of code are totally jumbled. An entire year had passed since the incident. The disappearance of Sheena Ninomiya. Of course, we reported her disappearance to the authorities immediately, but never had I been satisfied with how they chose to close the case. We were close teammates who had worked within arm's length for 2 years. We'd struck a fine friendship, and I'm sure that she'd agree. Sheena was wise beyond her years, but there were moments where her mind would drift off. The company had asked me to take Sheena under my wings so that not only would she be cultivating an understanding of our company, but she would also become an experienced professional, one that our company had planned on grooming to the highest echelon. When stresses from the job got the better of her, I'd noticed her slip over to the bathroom where I knew she'd cry by herself in the stall. However, it was always done discreetly, never getting in the way from her giving 100%. Her unbridled enthusiasm always surpassed our team's expectations, but what made her truly special was the sincerity in her work. I know because I spent nearly every day with her. Sheena would never, ever walk away from her job without any explanation. This game was her life, her legacy. It's hard to imagine anyone walking away from it without any care or remorse. There had to be something fishy behind her sudden disappearance. Nothing else makes sense. The police didn't share my conclusion, or were more invested in the belief that she willingly ran off instead of something more nefarious. As Sumika mentioned, I've been feeling hollow ever since. All I wanted was an answer. Something to make sense of the tragedy. I even thought I could hire a private investigator, but both of her parents had passed away, and she had no other surviving relatives. For anyone else, that would have been enough for any reason for her to leave it be. But neither Sumika nor myself were willing to do so, even as the two of us set about cleaning out her vacated office. No. We will find Sheena! Wait a minute. It says there's one active player moving in the server. That's impossible! Maybe if I check the player log, I can see a screen name or something. Account name Sheena. Status active. Last online 3 minutes ago.
Sheena? Are you in there?
Oh, here we go. Yo! I'm Mr. Enigma. Yeah, it's me. Don't you recognize my skin? It's our company's mascot, Mr. Enigma. Lily! Lily, Lily, Lily! Soon, breadstick, soon. Well, I figured that chatting with you might be difficult if it was just my voice, so I hoped having a visual component would help. Besides, this character gives me access to parts of the code that I can't normally touch. Admins use this skin to crack down on troublemakers. In order to help you, I'll need to be able to identify errors in the code directly. This way, I can make changes in real time. Kinda perfect, don't you think? There's one catch, though. Because I'm an admin character, I'm not allowed to participate in battle. What? Don't stare back at me like that. Thanks. Nice of you to mention it. Alright, let's try and make sense of what we know at this very moment. Your name is Shino Ninomiya. You're currently playing a game which you helped create. You remember that much, right? So, about your body in the real world. What's the matter? You're blushing. What? A body's a body. How else should I describe it? If you don't like me referring to you as a body, then how about true form? Alright then. Going back to the subject at hand. Judging by your responses, it seems like you don't know where you are. Why is that? Well, it's VR. Wherever you are, the real you should be wearing the white rabbit on your head. They're goggles that are optimized for games, which have what we refer to as the Alice engine. The primary selling point is that it induces a dreamlike state for its wearer. Reality becomes indistinguishable from VR. What are you doing over there? Well, in order for the VR to work, the game requires all of your brain's conscious energy. You can't move until you wake up, really. Don't tell me you forgot. Hazy, huh? I wonder if her subconscious has trouble sorting her long-term memories with experiences she's made in the game. Sheena, do you have any inkling as to when you first started playing World's Odyssey? I see. Sheena, listen to me. In the real world, you've been missing for over an entire year. Yeah, we immediately filed a missing persons report with the authorities. Tokiwa and I initially figured that you were involved in some kind of incident, so we've taken it upon ourselves to search for you. I should have asked you this right away. Was the choice to go missing of your own volition? see. We were worried sick, having considered all the possibilities to a dizzying extent. If her resounding sentiment was, in fact, fear, perhaps she experienced some form of intense trauma that scarred her memories, making them inaccessible for the time being. I can't help but wonder what kind of incident might have left her in this state. It might have something to do with the Alice engine's artificial intelligence control kicking in. I have a suspicion that the game has identified you as an anomaly and is trying to erase you. Or it's trying to assume control of your character. Just kidding. It's impossible for the AI to assume control of human consciousness as easily as I suggest. Why do you keep on hugging me? Adorable? Come on! Damn! I wasn't fishing for compliments, but for her to do a 180 so adamantly is disconcerting on its own. In any case, let's focus on logging you out of here so we can wake you up in the real world. Something unnerving is afoot, though. That enormous hole in the sky has unleashed a chain reaction of bugs all over this game. Huh? Where'd it go? I've been trying to access the Master UI panel to initiate a manual user logout, but the menu's nowhere to be found. Can't rule out the possibility, but our predicament could be more dire than we had initially anticipated. In the same way that our names were somehow blacklisted from the in-game chat function, I see other signs of third-party tampering in our code. Well, that's my guess. Even so. Whoever it is, this person is in the know enough to identify the main programmer and the director of one of our unannounced titles. Blacklisting two of the key developers for this game before its release is a little suspicious, don't you think? I mean, given that World's Odyssey servers are running when a project was halted over a year ago is a major red flag. So long as the source code is vulnerable in someone else's hands, we need to log you out as soon as possible to bring you back. But... wait a minute! What about the failsafe as function? Remember? The ending engage. I wanted the players to return to reality in sheer awe of what they saw. An experience unlike anything they'd ever seen before, right? Our wish was for our designs and stories to inspire gamers in the same way that we were inspired. Breathless and ecstatic. Can't help but feel frustrated that, for now, this is our only option to get you out of here. But for the time being, it'll have to do. So, let's head to the penultimate world to destroy the final boss and catalyze the ending engage. God, now I'm thinking about what would happen if I got sucked into bad setup. I'd die. That's easy answer. Right. I'll be right beside you until the very end. So don't you worry about a thing. Our next destination? You know the way there, right?
In order to reach Odysseia from Hardis, we'll have to travel to Sturfall, the kingdom by the sea.
They got their voices back again.
Then let's part ways for now. While you head there, I've got some investigating to do on this side.
What? You're leaving already?
Oh, Sheena, I'm gonna give you one warning for while I'm gone. Don't die, alright?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a miracle that the server can run at all. The world is swarming with so many bugs that it's impossible to parse through the code. In fact, I'm holding my breath as I speak with you under fear that our connection could be cut off at any second. If you're ever killed in battle, or if you jump to a save point prematurely and hit the load function, there's a chance that it'll send a faulty signal to the server, which can reset our cache and disable our communication. Once we're cut off, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to connect once again.
In other words, I would have to navigate my way to the end of the game on my own.
Yes. I implore you to use extreme caution while you're in-game. By your own estimate, this game should require a minimum of 50 hours to clear the main storyline, right?
Well, if we include breaks and potential side quests, then it could take far longer.
While you're in there, you'll have to complete all the necessary side quests to access the true ending and initiate the ending engage.
That's real, by the way. You do have to finish enough side quests if you want to get the true ending.
It'll be a pain in the ass, but being thorough while we can't access the manual logout screen is our best shot at the moment.
Nah, that's just lore stuff, Baku. Don't worry. You can save just fine.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Cool. I'm gonna analyze some asset files.
The side quests are not very hard or tedious whatsoever to do, though, so it's actually not too hard to do. I think you have to do 20?
It's fine.
Don't look so worried. I'll have my laptop on me the whole time. I'll be checking in on your progress as often as I can, okay?
One thing. What would happen if your PC were to enter sleep mode? Would that cut off our line of communication too?
Is this your sly way of asking me not to let my laptop enter sleep mode? You worry too much. Anyway, I'll be on my way. See you later.
Oh. Left. Jeez, that guy really travels to the beat of his own drum. Someone could use a lesson on how to treat women.
Lily! Lily!
I'm so sorry. It was not my intention to startle you. Wait, aren't you this girl? Looks like the one in that torn painting inside of the palace.
Lily!
Oh, I'm sorry. You scared me. I must apologize for approaching you like this. My name is Lily Hopes. What? I recognize her. Lily was an NPC that I created to serve as a guide for new players.
Yeah, and this version of her is way better and way less ugly than that version that you made. What were you thinking?
I don't remember her wearing this outfit in her original design, though. Do the bugs have something to do with this? Wait a sec. She has a buggy just like I do. Oh, I'm Sheena. Sheena Ninomiya. Might you be the princess of this kingdom? Huh? Yes. As you said, I am Hardis's princess. Currently, however, I am one of its most wanted criminals as well. Criminal? I was locked behind bars in a cavernous cell, charged and imprisoned for assassinating the queen. Now that she mentions it, I remember writing this dialogue for her backstory. I somewhat regret being responsible for the struggle she's faced. But in reality, you're as kind as a gentle ray of sunshine. A stern, selfless woman who is beloved by all, whom I know would never do such a thing. What? Oh, I'm not from this kingdom, but that's what I've heard about you, Princess Lily. Please, Lily will do just fine. Understood. Lily it is. I can't help but express some relief to hear that. It has been some time since anyone has referred to me as a gentle ray of sunshine. Oh, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but were you just escaping from the palace? Yes. Why do you ask? Did you see my father? The King of Hardis? I wish to know what became of the king and everyone inside the palace. Please, tell me everything you know. After After all the cruelty she's faced from her sentence, she still expresses concern about the king and his warriors.
From what I have gathered, the king has been amassing guards in order to counter the growing threat of deranged martyrs around the kingdom. However, many of those who flocked to heed the king's call never returned to tell the tale. I have tried fruitlessly to enter the palace to see it for myself, but entering as a fugitive is close to impossible. I humbly beg of you, tell me what you saw inside of the palace. What became of the king and the men in his command?
I'm afraid you won't like what I have to say, Lily.
Devil may care, I must know.
Okay. I wandered into the palace because I heard that the kingdom was in need of guards. Much to my dismay, I called out in search of an attendant and received no response. Right from the get-go, things seemed abnormal.
The king, was he safe?
I, saw the king in his throne room, but he was shrouded behind a curtain, so I didn't get a good look at him. I can say for certain that something about his demeanor felt off.
In what way?
His mind was slipping. The king was all wiry, and all of his soldiers seemed to follow, before launching into an aggressive pursuit. The king and his men screamed absolute nonsense at me. I think it was the bug. I mean, it must have been the curse that drove him to madness.
Curse? You must be speaking about the Entoma. How could this be? Is no one safe in this cruel world? Miss Sheena, since you had responded to the call to serve as one of our kingdom's guards, I have a favor to ask of you. As princess of this kingdom, my responsibility is to free my people from their suffering. This turmoil can no longer stand. First, I must see what has become of the palace myself.
No, bad breadstick.
Miss Sheena, is there any way that I could convince you to accompany me?
Sure.
I know that it is a lot to ask for, but... Huh? Wait, did you say you would?
Yes!
Well, bravery...
Oh, fucking hell.
So just leave it to Sheena the Adventurer.
That was terrible. I'm so sorry. Lily! That was better.
Oh, thank you.
I can only imagine how worried you must be after being separated from the king for so long. The king is probably experiencing a lot of grief as well. So let's hurry, Lily.
Okay.
Alright, they lost their voices again. In order to free us of the frustration of the lack of voice acting, we just need to like make a game out of it. If we make light of it, it will be far less tilting as we go. Plenty of rooks. You see, originally there was just me. Ever since this thing latched onto me, however, the most outlandish thing has been happening. When I became possessed by this whatever it is, I've somehow been multiplied. He's like a weird hive mind. It's so weird. That'd be horrible. Precisely. The lines of code enabling Rook to fast travel between locations have been corrupted. Instead of teleporting him, the game simply makes a copy. Who cares? I have no time to worry about every time someone else gets upset. Damn, Mizunashii. Oh, I'm Enigma, the bear. Don't worry, I'm not a threat. Don't worry, I'm not a threat. Right, Sheena? Apologies if I scared you. Please don't mind me. Continue on with your conversation. Now we can start camping in the canyon! Yeah! Lily! What was that? She's a warrior princess. It's been a while. I should save. Mind if I chime in now? I hope I'm not interrupting your lovey-dovey display. Psst, be a bit more careful, okay, Sheena? Don't give yourself away! I'm using a private voice chat, so that the others can't hear me talking to you. You can speak using this chat too. Just picture my Enigma avatar directly in your head. And then communicate with me. Give it a shot. Loud and clear. Anyway, as I'm sure you've seen by now, Lily's got a little Entoma bug just like you do. Is that what it's supposed to be buzzing? That's some weird-ass buzzing. It seems fully sentient. On a side note, those spider legs attached to your thigh are a bug too, right? Sheena, would you mind not saying dangly so much? For my sake, please. Anyway, we can leave the legs alone for now. It doesn't seem like any of the others can see the bug fluttering right in front of them. Considering how much it moves, you'd think that Lily would have said something by now. Has she brought it up to you before? Okay, so we're not using the DLC character right now. We might tag them in later, but because they're a spoiler, we're not using them right now. We might miss some of the content with them because of that, probably, if we do decide to tag them in eventually, but yeah. I'd rather not spoil a big part, a big character so early on in the game. Also, I need to rebuy them because I don't actually have them purchased on here. I did use them on my PS4 copy, though, for my second playthrough. I can't say for certain, though, can we? No one else is looking at it. We shouldn't beat around the bush. Let's ask her directly. Lily! I can see it too. Sheena has one that's similar, albeit purple instead of yellow. I no longer have to pretend like it doesn't exist. Alright, Jack. I'm happy that you were able to be here for this. We're off to a good start at the very least. I'm happy with how things have gone today. I really do forget how much cutscene work you have to go through starting out this game. Internet, that sucks. Speaking of, I'm surprised YouTube hasn't fucked my stream again like yesterday, so that's good. By the looks of things, it seems like they're sniffing each other out. Maybe they recognize each other as friends. Don't get too attached. At the end of the day, they're still connected to the Entoma. It is important to note the common thread in how the two of these Entoma bugs appeared, which seems to be periods of extreme stress. I find it likely that there might be others who also have Entoma bugs that behave just as these two do. Lily, do you happen to know anyone else who possesses anything like these two? Now that you mention it, Lily, you said that you were locked up in a heavily guarded prison, right? How are you able to escape? Sheena's Entoma tried to eat her when it first activated too. Which means it has the ability to eat people whole whether or not it breaks off from its host. It's like a carnivorous virus. Lily, thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm sorry if I'm reminding you of what must have been difficult, painful memory. Bagoo. What? I don't care. But are they worth giving a nickname to? Voice hack these things too! Let's not do that. Do as you please. As long as you know they're dangerous, I'm good. Anyways, your naming sense hasn't changed one bit. That wasn't a compliment. Oh my god, more? Really? Oh yeah, huh? Well, I don't remember the details for every single NPC we've made. Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, her character designer. Well, obviously. Irregularities throughout all World's Odyssey, like you and the Entoma, are to be expected by now. Given that the bugs have changed everything from new monsters to producing clones of Rook, strange NPC behavior seems almost tame. You wanted to mention how peculiar it is that Rook and Lily are exhibiting changes that are aligned with their original programming, right? Although they are NPCs, you must remember that the Alice engine is powering the core of their decision-making process. This AI is like magic. Somehow, they're able to make split-second decisions, thinking and reacting in a way indistinguishable from humans. Yeah. Judging from how they describe their thought patterns, this AI is scarily complex. I must admit, the implications frighten me. How many cutscenes? I love this game, but how many cutscenes? Okay, there we go, finally! When your buggy is present, there is a 50% chance to trigger a support skill in battle. And when the field bugs in battle fall below 50%, you can press the left stick to summon Arata Mizunashi. Holy sh- oh my god! Oh, the noise of all the enemies spawning on the map at once! Well, anyways, we can now actually start the game. Also, because I feel like it and because we can temporarily take a break from Sheena. We can actually change into Lily. Lily! Lily, 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 Lily! Shit. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. Get close up. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. Lily! Oh my god, you people. Have you no class or shame? It's not something we need to focus on, because it's a compile heart game, so of course that has to be a thing. Like, even with Sheena, somehow, miraculously.
What could this be?
Open door. Oh, we're back in this shithole.
What could this be?
Oh yeah, there's a scene you can actually miss in this room if you go on your merry way too fast. We will play as Lily for a while and then go back to Sheena. It is circle to jump. Alright, we camping in the canyon. This is our little safe area and where we do our shopping and accept our quests.
You called for me, right?
Sounds interesting enough.
Which we should do that, yes.
You called for me? Take a gander at the goods on display.
How much cash dollar we got? We are fucking broke. We can still buy the next best weapon, though. Okay, so one weird thing about Sheena that you wouldn't expect, even though she uses a sword and she hits you with her sword, a lot of her attacks are actually magic-based. So you actually want to raise her magic attack stat more than her physical attack stat. It is very strange.
Is this okay? Thank you.
Too poor to get better armor off the weight.
How might I? Were you interested in selling some items?
Got junk to sell. I think we need a lot of these for reasons. Oh, we started with all this bullshit, I guess. Wait, mine decreases XP. Get what the hell?
How might? Be careful out
Oh,
there.
those are some like DLC items that I got. Sheena tips. Sheena excels in close combat. She has a slight chance to inflict slow to all surrounding enemies. She may also nullify anyone who has been poisoned, as well as increasing the item drop rate at the end of each battle, because she's amazing. Furthermore, there are some locations within dungeons that allow you to scale tall platforms and buildings with their spider webs. Shit. Lily tips. Lily excels with ranged attacks and healing spells. At the end of each turn, she may inflict a small amount of damage to nearby foes. She may also nullify the status effect action speed down. Additionally, if you are victorious with Lily in your party, everyone's HP may be replenished. During exploration, if you find doors with vines, she may melt the vines in order to open up the path. One criticism I do have, I like how every character has their own little overworld skill. The problem is they didn't put too much depth on that. And you'll see that as we keep going. But a lot of it's for, like, mandatory progression, and there's not really much of it in the line of coming back to an area that you were in before with a new ability to access a new area. I mean, there's some of that, but just not much of it. Sheena is indeed goated overall, and she is a part of my endgame party. Alright, we camping in the canyon. You can talk to people, mostly Sheena, because for some reason, a lot of other characters do not have very many conversations in the camping area for some reason. It's mostly just Sheena. But, like, Lily, for example, you talk to her kind of. The last two characters you get, you barely talk to in here. Oh my god, he's gonna try and gaslight me into liking Clea. That's crazy. I am sorry, Jack. I love you, but that's not gonna happen, dude. We're gonna use her for one dungeon out of kindness, and then immediately bench her for the rest of the game. This is my decree. If I keep her too close, she might run my pockets. Alright, man, this is a missable camping scene. So we're gonna do this. Really? I guess you're right, but what's gotten into you? The coordinates are... Hey! Are you picking me up? Hey! Stop it!
Hey, even if we're not just speaking through an intercom, it's not right. I mean, I can still get motion sickness, you know?
Celica Clayton is indeed a mandatory party member. Unfortunately, this does mean that we will have to bench Lily eventually. Only with Sheena's help am I able to exist in this world without a problem. I can't go into details, but this whole getup has a lot of limitations, so it's not my primary form, if you will. Whenever I'm in a bind, Sheena has to help me. In actuality, these roles are reversed.
Yeah, the only enemies that Celica doesn't immediately win against are enemies that actually just don't let her, do anything.
Which, unfortunately, those do exist, but then you just destroy them with someone else. Indeed. That's why I consider myself lucky for knowing Sheena. Alright, looks like she bought it. I might look like a bear, but you can think of me as something of a parent to her. Aw, look how much she's grown since I've last seen her. Sure thing. I'll need to brush up on the old photo album. I'll need to brush up on the old photo album, but maybe one day. I love you, Mizunashi.
I love you, Mizunashi.
What do you mean?
Well, this range of expression could be attributed to the bug of some kind, as if they could be altering her emotional limiters. Oh no, Sheena. Sheena, no. Sheena, you don't want AI games. Trust me, Sheena. Alright, now that we've successfully camped in the canyon. Okay, we might all need to get used to that. Unfortunately. Alright. Off we go! Our real journey begins now! Open door. Kill this son of a bitch!
Attacking first. Let's go.
Lily! Lily. Lily! Okay, so at least for right now, I'm just gonna try and, rediscover all the skills. When we're later on in the game, I'll start using a guide, because, some of the combinations you have to do are pretty weird. Can't do that. First star. First star again.
I did it.
Kill them.
Time for this.
Ready for battle.
We did it.
Alright, we can now use Arata Mizunashi.
Leave it to me.
Arata Mizunashi. He can't do too much yet, but he will gain more abilities. Use Arata's cheat codes to access a variety of helpful abilities. When using his cheats, however, field bugs will spawn, so you have to clear them out again to use them again. Slightly reduce damage dealt by stepping on field bugs, and decrease enemies' corruption level by 20%. This is kind of useful, this is fucking useless. We also got Install Genre! Change the style of play in battle. For a temporary amount of time, you can perform devastating attacks. Some genres will require a certain amount of HP or SP to perform. New genres will unlock once you've defeated certain tough foes. Shooting game!
Shooting installed! Give him hell!
Locked and loaded.
Sheena! Pew pew!
Pew pew! Bullseye!
The rest to me.
Yeah, agree. It's still a pretty cool mechanic, though. I cannot get Super Lily. She will die. We'll have to wait for Super Lily. Hey, Star!
Time for liftoff.
Ready for battle!
Performed our duty.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right.
We already have that.
All right.
Wait, okay, I fucked up. It's fine.
I'm in trouble.
Up, it's pissed off now.
I feel too hot.
Alright, keep
Ow.
going!
I did it.
Heal the Sheena!
It's going to be okay.
Heal the Sheena!
Got you.
Heal the Sheena!
Leave it to me.
Are you little bitch? Shit!
I need more SP!
Rally Bloom and twice makes Trally sharp,
All
right?
I've got your powering up. Activating. Come on, let's go.
That 43 HP heal is not shit for nothing. It's okay, Lily's fine. Okay, if I just go over here, heal Ashina and attack at the same time.
I did it. Focusing on you. I've got you. Yeah. Right there.
Damn it.
My turn.
He didn't bounce the other wall and die. How dare you! Lunamis.
All right.
Die. You are very much vulnerable to magic damage, I see. Also, you're dead now.
It's over.
Yeah, there are some enemies in the game are really tanky to all forms of damage, but they get destroyed by knockback. Just bouncing them against walls a bunch of times.
What could this be?
I'm gonna literally just go scum a full heal at the camp just for the hell of it, because we're right by it. There we go. Unfortunately, we have to suffer the ear-destroying sound effect of 10 million enemies spawning all at once. Man, I'm getting all this shit. Perish, Eho bag.
Now.
Oh, it's one of these ugly frickin' horse things.
It won't go
These
easy
fucking things
on
are
you.
mad annoying in Code Z. Maybe we get 3 for 1 here if I angle this properly.
I did it.
Shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that works.
This is what you meant, right?
Vistar Horns!
It's over for now.
Yeah, I couldn't see if the little fucker in the back was glowing red or not. I was trying to get my camera to... I was trying to adjust to make sure. Trally Bloom into Trally Bloom. Into kill this son of a bitch.
Let's go! Yeah! Out of here!
Bullshit.
Alright, leave it to me!
What do you mean you didn't die? Excuse me?
The rest to
That was a
me.
lot of crap. Okay. We did that one already. I checked and it doesn't give us a skill proc chance. That goes into one. This.
I did it.
No, I mean, it's probably fine. We can save SP.
How's this? It's over for now.
My turn!
Neptunia works that way too. Ah, interesting.
Alright.
Yeah, it drops to 16% if I had a Lunimus in there. That's kind of annoying. What if I do
Alright.
this instead? I'll just kill this thing then and hope for the 32 then.
I've got your powering up! Yeah! Easy peasy!
Fairly sharp!
Powering up! It's over!
Dead.
Not too shabby out there.
I eat this.
It won't go easy on you.
Lily. Shoot 'em.
Shooting installed! Give him hell!
Firing off.
Does Lily go pew pew too? I forgot.
Hey. My turn!
So, okay, that's a separate one, I see.
Alright, I've got your powering up! Hiya! Home run!
Yeah. Not as lucky that time.
Took you down! Oh! Victory! Leveled up!
Look.
Onward!
Alright. It'll be a while before we get Sheena's best skill, but once we do, we will win the video game. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
I'm
There we go.
now!
It won't go easy on you.
Lily. How do I...
What does it say?
Right. Sun. Moon. Sun. Yeah, moon beats sun. Sun beats star, star beats moon. That's how it goes.
What does it say?
In other words,
I did it.
I must kill this son of a bitch. No. That's something apparently though, so...
Let me help.
Come on, 8%! 8%!
For liftoff.
We were simply not that lucky.
We did it! Leave it to me!
Rally Bloom.
Alright.
Into all this other bullshit.
Activating powering up! See? Out of here!
Damn it. Alright, Jack. Rest easy, comrade.
What could this be?
Alright, I think we've looted everything we can from down here. And that stairway is blocked, so... Oh, hi there. You know what? Sure.
Successful ambush!
Let's go.
But the same... It's the exact same enemy lineup from last time. So does that mean 8% then? It doesn't because we have no SP. We can get some though. Yoink. It's not enough, but it's something. First star! Welcome back, Miguel.
It's over for now. My turn.
I'll see what I can do.
Not much. We can actually get into doing the dungeon now, though.
All right. All right.
Ah, screw it.
Come on, let's go. You got your piece with this. Oh,
Damn it. RNG did not favor me.
blast off. We won.
Shit. Alright. Camp in the canyon real quick. Alright. Let's see. Can we go back to, can we go to Arda's world yet? We can! Alright, now for the other half of the game. We go to the real world. The arms of the clock were pointing to 6:45 a.m. The sky was turning white from dawn, and I could see a beam of sunlight peeking through the curtains. Aggle Inc. had ordered an immediate halt on development of the VR MMORPG, World's Odyssey, which meant that its servers were deactivated. But I discovered that Shiina Ninomiya, the game's director who'd been missing for a year, was stuck inside of it. I immediately called Tokiwa. Is it actually 50 hours? It's hard for me to give an estimate if I'm being honest. We're probably looking at least 10 streams to finish it, though. Oh, God, hang on. Give me a second, I need a stretch break. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm really not used to streaming on Saturdays this early. That's one plus side about the evening time slot. I don't gotta worry about whether I've eaten dinner or not. I just eat dinner, grab alcohol, and we just party till everyone falls asleep. Here I have my weekday concerns on whether I need to eat food, which if I'm being honest, I probably should really soon. Tokiwa, it's me! I found her! Shiina, the girl who went missing! I finally found her! Oh my god. Tokiwa, it's me, Mizunashi. I discovered Ninomiya's whereabouts. Call me as soon as you hear this message. Oh, I should show Lydia the updated character model for Lily to see if any other NPCs have the same alterations made. Pigtails, huh? She looks more like a Harajuku girl than a princess. Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, her character designer. I should give Lydia a call too. Sure hope she's still awake. How weird. It went straight to voicemail. Maybe I should try calling again. Uh-huh? Lydia, is that you? Damn her. Probably slept in because we got the day off today. Bet you anything, she spent all night binging some anime, then decided to use the rest of today recovering. I should just send her a screenshot of her text message. If she's in charge of character design, then she'll know if any other characters have changes similar to Lily's. Hi, Spoopy! I opened the window and a fresh morning air came drifting in, cleansing my room. heartbeat. I take solace in that she's alive and safe, but I won't rest until we know where her body is. Sheena, where could you be? Here you can view Arata's inventory, skills, and whatever information you've gathered. Trigger events by speaking to people in order to obtain useful information. When you've gathered enough info, the distortion blocking Sheena's path will disappear, allowing you to progress further. So you need to jump between doing Arata's segments and Sheena's segments. You gotta go to work.
7:30, huh? When was the last time I came into work this early?
Well, I got the voices back. Can't get a hold of either Sumika or Lydia. Neither of them responded to my texts, and the SMS isn't showing them as read. I didn't feel like going back to sleep, so I found myself heading back to the office. Today was supposed to be my day off, but I don't really mind coming in. Every other department has team members who come to the office on their days off, bouncing from cubicle to cubicle to say hello. Either they must be lonely, or the office is more of a home than their actual home. If I had to guess, it's because the atmosphere here reminds people of a college club or something. Must be nice.
Oh well, we still have company. Hopefully Sumika and the rest of the team are already in. Huh? What's going on?
Not to brag, but Enigma is located in a wealthy financial district amongst the smattering tall of high-rises looming over Tokyo. Our company only has a staff of 30 people, and yet we've got a fancy building right beside my stop at the train station. Our CEO is a wizard programmer who made his fortune in the gaming industry before founding Enigma. He played it smart by choosing not to have our company expand too quickly, opting instead to invest in a great work environment for his staff. His philosophy is best summed up as an elite environment for an elite team. Speaking of the CEO, you actually get to see what he looks like in Code Z. Him and several other characters for that matter. A lot of, like, off-screen characters got, like, full-size portraits in Code Z. I've got no room to complain about it. It's an ideal commute, and there's even a giant shopping mall nearby. It's nice to see our company logo on one of the swankiest buildings in town when I enter. Today, however, my normal commute was interrupted by the sight of what appeared to be news reporters and cameras.
Did I miss something?
Alright, breadstick. May you rest easy.
Hello, sir. Do you work here?
A flurry of microphones were aimed toward me by reporters, followed by their eager cameramen, as I found myself suddenly surrounded.
What's the meaning of this?
You work for Enigma, right, sir? Can you spare a minute to tell us if the recent crisis is in any way related to your company?
Huh?
Japan's financial stock exchange has been totally shut down, which has sent ripples across stock exchanges around the world. Can you explain what this image might mean?
Hold on, wait just a second. It's true, yes, I work for Enigma, but I don't know what kind of crisis you're talking about.
So you do work here? Does your company accept the responsibility for the financial crisis? Maybe there are hackers in your very own department.
Hang on. It's Tokiwa. She sure picked a perfect time to turn her phone back on.
Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do?
Oh my god, Midoriya.
Not you two. What do you mean what I did?
Breaking news. We just got an update on the mysterious cyber attack that has put financial institutions worldwide in total meltdown since this morning. Earlier, several PC and cell phone users began reporting abnormal malfunctions on their devices. Many users reported having opened an email from an anonymous source that unleashed a vicious strain of malware. Nearly all PC users report total system shutdown, but the true extent of the malware's effect has yet to be uncovered. Businesses throughout all of Japan have been temporarily closed as a result of the total computer, vehicle, and market failures.
I watched on a big telescreen as the breaking news echoed grandly over my bewildered head. I couldn't believe it. That something was able to monopolize the operating systems of every digital device on Earth was baffling. What was most terrifying about it, however, was that it seemed totally random. The news reporter was quick to blame this attack on some hacker, but I wondered why the reporters were at our doorstep. What could it all mean? Just as I thought of it to shrug it off as nothing, I performed a double take to what I saw on the screen.
Our only lead as to who might be responsible for this scandal is a mysterious image that displays when the virus infects any device. has been made between this mysterious image and an online game that was canceled nearly 2 years ago. Local authorities have stated that they are conducting an investigation into who might be responsible for spreading this illegal malware. Only time will tell if the software company to whom this mysterious image is attributed is responsible for this devastating outbreak.
More. I need more.
Huh? It made no sense. The image displaying on the featured victim's hacked device was clearly the login screen for World's Odyssey.
What's going on?
Hello? Where are you right now? Did you see the news report?
Just watched it.
Whatever you do, don't set foot anywhere near the office. It's surrounded.
Too late. Now I'm surrounded.
Why did you go there? Anyways, isn't the mysterious image the login screen for World's Odyssey? Apple's news app is blowing up with coverage right now. They're reporting that Enigma might be involved.
What? That can't be. Who'd be stupid enough to use company property to hack the National Stock Exchange?
True. But we can't deny our affiliation if they're using company assets. The proof is in the pudding. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a search warrant out for us. You need to get the hell out of there this instant.
But I didn't do anything wrong. Why do I have to run?
It's a national holiday. There's a chance that you could be arrested before any law office in the country will take your case. If they force a statement out of you, it could spell the end for our entire company. Do you want that on your hands?
Hey, who you got on the other line there? Are you not grasping the severity of this scandal? It could result in a total economic meltdown. Hey!
Jeez, shut up. This bastard's just trying to rile me up. Journalist, I'll tell you. I just got word that one of our reporters has gotten in contact with a supposed employee of this company. So we'll report back very soon.
Hurry up and get out of there. I'll call you again later.
Got it.
Oh, hey, wait!
Just a minute! Please, sir! We need a statement from you!
Government leaders worldwide are expressing extreme and unanimous discontent towards the culprit of this cyber attack.
Our country has no tolerance for criminals who resort to cyber terrorism. Whoever they are will be charged to the fullest extent. I urge the responsible parties to heed my warning. We will find you, and you will be imprisoned. Turn yourselves in.
What was going on? This all had to be one big nightmare, right? I added this sentiment to myself as I ran away aimlessly. Each breath I took was more pain than the last, like a crescendo of a bell ringing in the pit of my stomach. I felt panic and sweat drip from every pore of my body, and my head spun from terror. It only took 3 hours for the cyber attack to affect devices worldwide, from midnight until 3 a.m. Who or what was capable of attacking electronic devices on this kind of a global scale? Normally, firewalls are strong enough to protect data entry for any normal PC or cell phone. Hacking every PC and cellular device simultaneously would be impossible unless you were a mad genius. But even as my lungs struggled to draw breath, I'd sprinted as far away from the reporters as my legs could take me. A series of questions swirled my anxious mind until I finally managed to find my way home. Alright. Hang on, my fellows. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and some new refreshments real quick. I am parched. We'll take a momentary break here. Okay. I did not intend to be absent for that long. My apologies. At this point, what I should do these days, that I'm surprised I haven't done sooner, I need to just make a designated, like, break period. Just sometime, like, in the middle of the stream, like, 15 minutes to do whatever the hell I might need to. Get food, drink, bathroom, whatever else. Yes, hello again, Spoopy. Although, we're probably not going to be live too much. It depends. If enthusiasm is high, we'll go for like another 2 hours, but we'll probably, after another hour or so, we'll probably call this session for now. But that's later, this is now. Alright, crack open my lemonade. I'm not having any soda until later, because gotta mix my drinks, obviously. I go through about 2 or 3 cans of soda whenever I do my boozing sessions, so I try not to have any soda before that point in the day. Because that usually covers more than my usual daily amount that I drink anyways. Damn it, Tokiwa. I can never get a hold of you. How can I get a hold of anyone else? God damn it! What's going on? Because the login screen for World's Odyssey was plastered on every screen on account of a global cyber attack. Internet forums began connecting the dots and determined that Enigma was at fault, wasting no time to bash our company at every opportunity. To make matters worse, Aggle's new division made sure to deflect the blame from themselves and blasted it towards us in their broadcasts. For a second, I was sure that our CEO would know how to pivot from this controversy, but his hands are unassailably tied at the moment. He always mentioned how his dream was to make the world a better place with our games. What can I do? Alright, that's it for Arata's bit here. Back to World's Odyssey. Oh, it's a fixed little mini fight here.
I'm coming for you.
So one of the things I ate while I was gone for a second was I'm not sure how anyone else feels about these. I freaking love sugar cookies. Sugar cookies are the shit. Alright, that's something.
I did it. It's going to be okay. I've got you.
Like poison. Damn it.
Time for liftoff. Let's
This
go.
game's RNG is not very fond of me, it seems. Alright, Sheena. Still need to do Trolley Bloom, Lunamiss.
All right. Activating. Come on, let's go. I know.
Ah, Lunamissimo!
Out of here.
Not too shabby out there.
I won't go easy on you.
Heal the Sheena.
I did it.
That hits right. Maybe just to be sure, we just go over here. There we go.
Focusing on you. I've got you. Right there. It's over for now. Great work, everyone.
It must be the source of the corruption. The actual bug that's been driving these monsters to the brink of insanity. More like a parasite. It's gonna eat the orb. Nom 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 nom. He immediately bolted over to the parasite and began feasting upon it.
I've seen this before. This parasite seems to operate similarly to how these bugs do. By finding a host and siphoning away its energy as sustenance. Sheena's bug did the same thing with the Executioner. Maybe they have a preference for eating one of their own? Right. Don't you remember, Sheena? It wasn't until after your Entoma bug ate the Executioner that you transformed, thereby powering you up. Oh my god. Get your head in the game, Lily! Ah, well, anyway. Let's find more parasites for the bugs to feed on if we can. As of now, it seems that their most recent meal bore no change. However, depending on what parasites they consume, it might boost you again. Which leads to a whole bevy of new questions. I should look more deeply into this. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta wrap around here. Oh, go through here, actually. We lack the ability to open this door right now. We needed someone else who we don't have in our team yet. Fuck you.
Perfect opportunity. The rest to me.
Lily might get smoked, but hopefully not. Let's see here. That's something, but it's in 8%. Not worth the gamble right now. We need to kill these motherfuckers.
I did it. Damn! It's over for now. Let's go.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, that already worked. What about... Oh, yeah, we definitely want that.
All right. Heal. Hope this helps. I know.
Matique!
Heal. Out of here.
Got a slightly less dog-ass healing skill.
Took you down. Oh, victory! Am I getting stronger?
Okay, grab this fucking thing. It's important. You found a photo? Oh, sorry, Lily. Wait, how did you find this? Sheena, give it here. Somewhere outdoors. Whose photo is this? I feel like I've seen it before. Oh my god, Spoopy. She is the bumblebee. Wait, isn't this Yamabushi Park? Yeah, it's the kind of place they talk about in urban legends for being haunted. How would a photo of the park exist on this side? Also, you guys are talking out loud right in front of Lily when you're saying this. Afraid so. In fact, Tokyo is the one who showed me this photo. It's practically famous. See? Look, there's a shadow behind the slide. A creepy woman lurking in her kimono. Oh my god, Midori. I'm about to put you in timeout for that one. What's going on? Mr. Enigma's bullying me. Hi, fish bones! What? You call that bullying? Oh my god, Sheena, no. Hey, I wasn't trying to spook you out. I'm just pointing out how strange it is that a photo from an old ghost story would somehow generate in World's Odyssey, you know? Oh, interesting. Alright. All good, man. Well, it's difficult to say. Images like that don't just appear in-game. This is far too specific to have a random bug or something. At the moment, there's not enough information for us to explain how this could have happened. I think the sun's peeking up on my side. I'm going to do a bit of digging to see how the photo got here. Maybe, just maybe, they'll provide some clues as to how we can find where your body is, too. Leave it to me. It's a ghost photo! I believe we gotta go back to the real world for that, but let's go kill more of these bitches first. What's this? Palace key! Shit, wrong button. I keep messing up jump and fire orb. Orb!
Attacking first! I won't go easy on you!
Let's see here. Doesn't do anything for us.
What does it say?
Nope, there's nothing in there. Shit! Yamala Labyrinth from SMT3? Really?
Leave it to me!
It's over for now. Leave it to me!
That's an interesting comparison. Like the palace, or what else? Might explode if we don't kill these guys, which is kind of a problem because Sheena can't heal her.
Alright.
Does Meteor Take make anything actually? Hold on. It does. It does. Okay,
Alright.
Perish now.
Heal. Bounce back. Out of here!
Damn. We were not lucky enough to proc the new healing skill. That thing's angry now. Don't hurt Lily! Leave Lily alone! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah.
I did it. How's that?
Pinballs!
We did it! Leave it to me!
I want to try this again. Even though it costs a lot of SP, we want the new skills.
Alright.
I should probably do Ludimus.
Alright. Bounce back! This feeling!
Nice! Metanarch.
Hope this helps.
It's another self-healing skill. Damn it! Sheena! Sheena, I think you have at least one AoE healing skill in the game. We're getting a lot of Panacea item drops, I just noticed. Okay, nothing in here. bathroom, an Enolith's Ether,
What could this be? This might do the trick.
and just the palace key sitting in the bathroom, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait, is one of the keys for this? No, I think you need a character skill for that one. Who? Is it Clea? I think it's Clea that opens that up. Alright. Alright, that's blocked off. I think we do indeed need to go back to reality now. Oh, first off, I gotta do the episode chart. You receive records to access blank. Episodes that unlock can be viewed here. Only you have access to this console. You get rewards for unlocking, progressing through the game, unlocking certain scenes. Like, this is the first death end in the game. I should probably deliberately get a death end at some point, just so you guys can see one. Besides the ones that I want to go out of the way to get. Maybe I should have just died in the first battle and gotten that one. I don't know. God damn it. Whatever. We have a lot of free items we can get. Mostly money. Attack ring, magic bracelet, teddy key holder. I start out equipment too. Shit. Oh, this is the glitch weapon. Idle Slayer actually has like a weird little icon for it too. Oh, it's not too I mean, plus 666 agility is pretty nutty, but it's not as broken as I expected it to be.
Hope this works.
Why do we have 3 guard bracelet level 5s? Okay, probably not gonna use those. What are these other items? Anti-stun ring, Zen ring. A ring that connects its wearer with the universe, giving the resistance stun. That is very broken. Anti-seal ring. Oh, they give you these give you a bunch of fucking like status immunities and huge stat boosts. And they have the Mind of Steel, that decreases XP gained after battle. Why would you want to decrease the amount of XP after battle? Okay. Three free defense rings too, I just noticed.
This'll do. This'll do quite nice.
The Evil Galita. Same thing as Sheena's.
I've made
Attack
up my
ring for
mind.
Lily and Trip to 5. I think that's a legitimate item we have. Yeah. Alright. Off to Yamabushi Park to investigate.
I just remembered that photo Sheena found inside of World's Odyssey.
Oh, they got their voices back.
Tokiwa had mentioned something about how the park was a hotspot for bloggers to post about their scary experiences there. I think it was called Yamabushi Park. Maybe I can pull up some information about it online. Huh? Why are there no search results? That's weird. I mean, it's been featured on reality TV, so I don't know, making things up. Nope. No hits. Freaky. Wait, this park is a few blocks away from the office. I might as well check it out for myself.
Luckily, there was no one hovering around my home. The press doesn't seem to know where I live. Yet. Need to save more liberally, if I'm being honest. I kept myself discreet as I crept over towards Yamabushi Park.
So, this is the rumored haunted spot, huh?
Alright, Fishbones, enjoy thy Christmas party. I don't believe in ghosts, nor am I interested in proving their lack of existence. However, even for someone like me, there's something in the air. Something cold, bitter, and lingering in the stillness of this decrepit park.
Yep, the slide matches the photo. No shit. should be a shadow just behind here. Just as I thought. Nothing.
Tried standing in different locations, trying to look back and forth at the photo in the park to make sure I was gazing from the right angle. For some reason, though, something turned in my stomach, as if there was something steering me away from recreating this haunted photo.
Maybe I should go home.
Oh, did you come here to take pictures too?
Hello, Anjo.
Sorry, did I sneak up on you? My bad. I'm Anjo. I'm a barista at the cafe across the street. You heard of it?
A barista!
Cafe?
There he was, a dorky-looking gentleman with a smile as full as his gut. His eyes glowed with kindness, and for whatever reason, I felt like I could trust him.
Hi, I'm Mizunashi. Sorry for screaming.
Please, it was my fault for startling you. It seems like lately, there have been swarms of people trying to take pictures of the park.
Barista!
I just figured you might be a horror junkie like me.
Oh, well, you see, I actually was interested in taking photos of the haunted park.
I see. Are you an artist or something, Mizunashi?
Oh, not an artist. I do work in a creative field, though. I'm a video game programmer.
Video games? That's amazing! I'd be happy to help you in any way I can.
That'd be great. I was looking up some info about this park online, but would you believe it? I can't pull up a single search. I swear I couldn't avoid reading posts online about this park at the beginning of the year. But now, poof, nothing.
So you've noticed too.
Huh?
There's a global shift occurring, my friend. One that is being carefully orchestrated in our corner of the world. Only the chosen few are granted the chance to witness it unfold. You're a lucky man, Mizunashi. The online occult communities have been buzzing about this phenomenon since forever. But all of a sudden, every article, blog post, or photograph related to it vanished. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's true. According to some rumors floating around, all online search engines began censoring any results related to this unknown shift. Those words were later referred to as the truth fragments. Only those in possession of them know how the world really works. Supposedly, the human brain can't even process this information without entering catatonic shock. There's some fishy stuff going on. Honestly, we're probably better off not knowing what goes on behind the curtain of this world. No one person should be burdened with that. Consider that Yamabushi Park is one of the truth fragments in question. Now, my friend, you too know the truth.
Your face is a little close to mine.
Oh, pardon me. Listen here. Be careful not to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? These truths are hidden, and people want to keep it that way.
Okay. I'll be careful.
This Anjo character was soft-spoken, but he was convincing nonetheless. His words were coaxing me, seeping into my brain with a sincerity. All of a sudden, it felt like something cold touched my neck. My entire body shivered from fear.
Kidding.
Huh?
I scared you pretty good back there, didn't I? I was just messing around. Sorry about that. I, myself, love a good conspiracy theory. Anything to get the old noggin working. How crazy would it be if ghosts really existed, right? You see, we horror junkies can't get enough of cryptids and conspiracies, especially when given the opportunity to give fresh faces like you a real good scaring.
Yeah, I think you're right, Striker.
I'll pass on the scary stories for now. So, is there any chance you could
either Kaiji Tang or Greg Chun? I think it's Kaiji Tang. They sound pretty similar sometimes, and I mix them up constantly.
I hate to be the one who spoils the surprise for you, but I guess I owe you for pulling your chain earlier. Would you mind letting me borrow your phone?
Sure.
Took my phone from my hand, walked in front of the swing set, and put the camera into position.
What do you make of this?
Hey, that's it. That's the angle. It looks just like the photos I've seen of this place.
Cool, right? Then you just push the shutter button and ta-da! One haunted photo coming up.
I don't believe it. I could have have sworn that really was someone's shadow underneath the slide.
Right? You see, the trick is...
This time I walked straight toward the slide. Anjo walked along a similar path, but instead of stopping where I had, he stopped in front of the grassy area.
Boom, right there. Getting this small rock in the shot. From this angle, it looks like any old park. But if you lean this way and get the lighting just right, then ta-da! Doesn't it look like someone's standing right behind the slide?
Are you for real? Wow, that's exactly it.
Once you know how the sausage is made, it's a bit like, really? Still neat though, right? The only thing mysterious about this is the question of when this rock was placed here. I don't think this park originally had it. I don't know if it was unlawfully dumped or if someone put it here after the fact. Maybe, though, a UFO dropped it off here. If you ever want the scoop on more stories like these, go ahead and pay me a visit at the cafe. Have a nice day!
After he'd said his piece, the man walked briskly toward the cafe across the street.
Well, that was informative. But I still have zero clue why that photo would have appeared in World's Odyssey. Nor am I any closer to finding Sheena's body. The untrained eye can see the ghost. The trained eye knows how it appears. I can't believe that the ghost was just a rock this whole time. Huh?
Upon closer examination on the rock, I noticed some etchings on it.
What's this?
There were 3 rows of text, seemingly engraved by hand, though they were crudely written. Perhaps done so in a frantic manner.
That Anjo fella didn't seem to notice, but, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a picture for reference. Huh?
Something clicked. I'd seen a string of letters like this before, but where? It was on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't for the life of me remember where I'd seen them before. The inability to remember was driving me batty, but I finished checking the rock and decided to head back home.
Holy smokes! There's a string of text engraved in the rock. It looks just like the sections of code that I see in the bug text for World's Odyssey. Would you look at that? What the hell? It's written to the T. Before, I couldn't do anything to alter the bug text directly. If I replace that text line with this code, what'll happen? What the? It disappeared. It can't be. The entire bug text just corrected itself.
Yes, that's right.
Mizunaki, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Sheena!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, Sheena, I just had a massive breakthrough. I was able to debug a line of code that I thought wasn't fixable before.
Really?
This should come in handy for you later.
Mizunaki. Thank you.
What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Sounded like someone was pounding on my window with enough force to shatter it open. I immediately drew the curtain back to check. Saw that the pane had been cracked. And I poked my head out timidly to check on the veranda, but luckily nothing else had been broken. Not knowing who might have been behind this abrasive statement left me deeply unsettled.
What was that?
I was being submerged in some kind of desperate insanity, one I couldn't explain. As I held my head in my hands, I noticed something peculiar. It was like the window pane had been shattered into the shape of a spider's web.
I do love the dynamic of changing between the perspectives to influence things. If only Death End 2 had more of that. So, oh, wait, oh yeah, I can see the field corruption level on the right there, right above the little picture. Kind of serves as a weird, like, bootleg way to judge your dungeon progress. I nearly got jumped.
Can't miss this chance.
I know why I'm mixing up the buttons. It's because they're inverted on fucking 2 when I last played.
Let's go.
Okay. Whoops.
What does it say?
I can line up 3, you fuckers. I like that idea.
I did it. Yeah. Time for
Daroon! How are you doing?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, when you, we haven't seen that yet. Yeah, when you knock back enemies into your teammates, they'll hit them again to send them flying more. Once per enemy, per party member. Is a very neat little addition to the pinball mechanic. The pinball mechanic definitely does get, enhanced to a somewhat OP degree in 2, but... stuff for the sequel game should be played for in case we ever actually play the sequel game. Oh, okay, Monark is an AoE healing skill. Perfect. In that case... I will heal the Lily.
All right. Think. Heal. Think. Not you.
Well, we were both stunned. That's lovely.
Not too shabby. All right, keep going.
I won't go easy on you.
Are you familiar with Death End at all, perchance, Daroon? Because if you are not, I'll be thrilled to expose another newcomer to it. My chat is kind of split between people that have played the game before and people who haven't played the game before.
I did it.
Heal the Sheena. I think we can heal Sheena and shoot these guys if we can.
It's going to be okay.
Finesse! Subathon.
We did it! Well done! Alright! I'll work harder!
Perfect. Can I open this door?
This be?
We cannot. We have to go this way. Gob gob. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, for the sake of demonstrating the Death End mechanic, I am going to intentionally pick wrong here. This is an opportunity for one right here. I will intentionally flub this one just to show it off. Gob gob. I don't think this is... yeah, this isn't one that has a CG tied to it, though. Some of them have CGs tied to them. This one isn't tied to a CG, though. Gob gob. Perhaps they're being slowly consumed by the Entoma. Jorlik! Hey, man. Speaking of, the fact that you can even get Death Ends is part of why you can save in the middle of cutscenes, thank God. Why don't we try approaching them, then? Sheena, would you mind checking if they're able to converse like normal NPCs? Okay, then. Wait, did it just... try again. This time speak slower. Okay, now, unfortunately, as much as I hate to do this, we will get a Death End intentionally just to display... It usually fades to black like this and you get a text description of what happens, but others are more detailed and gruesome. I tried saving them, but it was naive of me. Tentacles were wrapped around me, constricting me as I gasped for breath. Soon, I couldn't move a muscle. Now we tell them to go fuck themselves instead. It appears as though it's making an effort to communicate with us. Kind of Jorlik, yeah. I mean, it is in the name. I love this game so much. Not for that precise reason, I will say. That's I don't get some kind of sick satisfaction off that. I mean, it's neat, but I mean, it's not the primary draw of the game for me. Oh well, let's move on for now. Okay, I can't open that up. Let's change back to Sheena. Sheena! Sheena. Sheena. The bear is his in-game avatar that he has to use. But otherwise, can I show you what Mizunaishi looks like? Unfortunately, no. Not on short notice. Unfortunate. Oh, right. And in the episode chart, you can't save everyone. A lesson learned the hard way. We get a Death End reward. We get Shadow Ring for it. Yes, unfortunately you've missed a lot of the setup to the story here, which is a lot of cutscenes admittedly, but... Yeah, so Sheena here is trapped in a game world. Yeah, she's trapped in a game world that the world of a game that she made, and her co-worker and our protagonist, Mizunaishi, found her just trapped in here out of nowhere. And now you gotta help, like, guide her out by jumping between the game world to do game things and reality to do these little VN segments, and they progressively unlock more progress in each other. That's the basic premise. And Mizunaishi communicates in the game world with the bear avatar. Oh, actually. I gotta get rid of these. Well, I don't want to sell these DLC items because they're good, but I mean, I don't want to use them either because they're kind of broken for this early on in the game. I know it is! It's kind of unfortunate the sequel ditches... The sequel is very different from this game. And then the spin-off semi-sequel thing is also different because it's not this type of game. It's a fucking Mystery Dungeon-esque. Well, it's Mystery Dungeon, but bad. I wouldn't have a problem if it was Mystery Dungeon, but it's Mystery Dungeon except it's bad. That Monark has another healing.
Alright.
Wait, that's 20.
Alright.
Okay, now we're good.
Bounce back. Hope this helps.
I'm not sure if we will ever play the other titles in this series on stream, but I knew that as probably my third favorite obscure JRPG game / series that I had to stream this at some point. I've been talking about Death End for years and waiting for like a time period where it's like, okay, I think I want to stream Death End now. Really? Well, I guess it's not for everyone. The problem lies in that it's Mystery Dungeon's battle system, but it's like, it's bare bones. There's none of like the gimmick stuff in Mystery Dungeon that makes it cooler or fun. It's like one of those bare bones roguelikes ever. Palace Key 3. So for right now, this is Death End 1. Rusty Palace Key. This game is very near and dear to my heart. What is this piece of shit? Oh, we did a loop around. Oh, we can open this now. And also, sadly, the English voice track for this game doesn't cover doesn't cover like a large chunk of the game, so characters will be voiced in one cutscene and then be mute the next. At least in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, you have, like, the Pokemon moves you can use as, like, skills, and there's some other stuff, too. Code Z doesn't really have any of that. Which sucks, because Code Z has such a good story, but not only does the gameplay make me want to fucking jump out a window, they also axed the English dub for that game, which annoyed me, too. Just for the English track. If you play with the JP voices, like, almost the entire game is voiced, apparently, but I wouldn't know that. To kind of break up, so I make a joke. I call this game Death End. I call these games Death End Read Quest because you spend a lot of the time reading the text rather than listening to it. And to at least break up the silence of just sitting and reading text, I voice the I voice over the text that I voice over Mizunashi's text. I do not sound nearly as good as Mizunashi's VA, who is amazing, I might add. He's definitely what makes me, like, play this game dubbed for sure, but I try my best. What's the matter? About what? Yeah, me too. Before we can do that, though, we need to find a way to get you out of the game. Lily! Eureka! That's what's going on, I'm sure of it! Yeah. Sounds about right. Death End 2 is voiced more for the English track, at least. And then, as I mentioned, the third / spin-off game they made, it was going to be dubbed, and then they didn't do it. Which really sucks, because like I said, the story for that game was really good. Would have been really nice if I could have played it with the voice acting, but instead I had to turn the voices down because I actually couldn't... My brain crapped itself trying to play with the Japanese voices on. It just couldn't handle it. I tried. I really sat there and I tried. It's just like, no, it's not... No! No! It was like fucking Emperor Palpatine on the floor was like right when Mace Windu was about to kill him. And it forced me to turn off the voice audio. I am not a hater. That is hyperbole. You hear all these other fucking people that all the weebs talk about, oh, the English dub is so cringe, I can't listen to it for even a second. Yeah, well, that's me with the JP subs. I'm just not an asshole about it. I respectfully say that this is not what I'm used to, and I would rather play it the other way. I don't go diminishing or fucking outright blatantly insulting it. That's what I can't understand. That's what really makes me hate that type of person. More often than not. They have to make so much bigger of a deal out of it than it needs to be. Think I'm playing... Yeah, exactly. I hope Death End 3 gets dubbed, though. It's a mainline game. It probably has a decent chance. Exactly. Even when it is shitty, you just get used to it in a charming way. It's like the Persona 2 it's like the old original Persona 2 Eternal Punishment dub. It's scuffed as hell in a lot of ways, but some of it is just so charming that you can't help but like it. Now, here's my thing. I think people only say the sub sounds better literally because they actually can't understand what they're saying. I think because it's spoken in a foreign language, it quote-unquote sounds cooler. And that's why they feel that way. Because, like, think about it this way. Imagine how Japanese people feel when they watch stuff in English. They probably feel very similarly. To some extent. So it really is more of, I really feel like it's more of a, the grass is greener on the other side kind of deal. If that makes sense. In the last 3 minutes? I don't think anything too important. Yeah, I really hope Death Entry gets, You know what really sucks? I've been trying to rip the portraits out of this game for a while. I can't fucking do it. All I can get out of this game, like, image sprite-wise, are the really shitty quality gallery rips. I can rip the voice files. I have everything else I would ever need from this game. Not the sequel yet, I haven't gotten around to that. But, fuck me, I cannot get the actual full-size characters. I can't get them out of this, and I can't get them out of Mary Skelter either. What you're comfortable? Yeah, exactly. What you're more comfortable with in the end. That's perfectly fair. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that kind of flies over my head. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, Egg. It's just more like the fact that it's foreign is just makes it sound cooler to you. That's what I think is, like, it's part of the core thing with people that say, oh, the dubs are terrible, I'd rather hear it subbed and shit. I should call them sub-extremists, because, I mean, I don't give a fuck if you prefer subtitled or not. It's just the extremists that try to make it other people's problem. It is for PC. It's for PC, Switch, PS4. I can already tell I've accidentally put, like, an idea in your head when I've been talking about this. I would hate to ask you for another favor. It seems like any time you happen to show up during one of these games, I'm like, damn. I'm talking about how I can't extract the assets properly. Just really sucks, though, because I was able to do everything else, but I can't get the fucking actual full-size portraits. Just the really crappy stuff from the gallery mode, which is terrible resolution. Jorlik really is the savior, I'm not gonna lie, he's goated. I'm not sure if I asked you like, by now, or how are you doing, Jorlik? I should probably continue playing the game while I ask that question, but still. Hopefully you can find the game interesting enough to stick around and watch as well for future sessions. Admittedly, I'm doing a weird thing by streaming earlier on a weekend than I normally would. I was checking some of the program code, and I noticed that each time you defeated a martyr, the bugs are slowly being purged one by one. Just as I'd hypothesized, the so-called parasites that have been assuming control of the martyrs are the bugs we've been looking for. Thank you! Thank you! I don't have to feel alone anymore in that. I can't discern, like, between certain voices, really, most of the time. And Goku's voice has always been weird to me. I mean, Sean Schemmel's a fucking asshole, don't get me wrong, but he voices the character well. Ah, I see, I see. Is the Antoma not an expression of divine retribution? Nope! Lily's like, what the fuck are you people doing? Hey, nice! Just because we get rid of the bugs, however, there's no guarantee that things will return to how they used to be. Also, for the time being, we have insufficient data to claim that getting rid of the bugs will stop the Antoma. Sorry for the false hope. Lily! Okay. Then I vow to help you two however possible. You can try. I think YouTube usually censors it whenever anyone tries. You might have to put some, like, spaces in there or something. Yes, I'd be happy to give that thing a look, though. I feel inclined I should probably do it on stream for you at some point, rather than do it on my own time, seeing as you took the time to make it as the nice and wonderful individual that you are. Ah, it blows, Miguel. We still haven't had the stream shit out at all today, unlike yesterday. I'm very happy about that. You know what really sucks? I've been live for how long now? 4 hours? Part of me wants to keep playing the game right now. I mean, I need to go eat dinner or something. I need to eat dinner and drink and shit and blah, 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 blah. I honestly kind of want to do it even I kind of don't want to stop streaming yet. I'm enjoying myself too much. I should, but I don't want to. Ah, I see, okay. I suppose I could do it on my own time and just, like, tell you my results down the line, then. I mean, I am getting hungry, Baku, but I did maybe have other plans in mind for the evening, considering that I wasn't streaming late into the, I opted to stream, like, on my weekday time slot today, compared to my weekend time slot, where I usually do it at night. And it's very disorienting. But because of that, though, I was like, okay, I'll stream for my weekday stream time period, and then fuck off and enjoy my evening. But I'm not gonna lie, I actually really want to keep playing Death End. I love this game too much. Plus the chat's being more active, so it's like, oh, fuck. We actually had, like, I'm not sure where everyone, maybe everyone fucked off when they had to deal with my bad voice acting and shit. We actually had, like, 17 viewers at one point earlier on. So I think, I'm quite happy with how the streams turned out so far. I was hoping that that's part of why I wanted to stream early, because most people can't make it to the late night ones. I've been noticing more and more. I'm kind of rethinking my weekend stream schedule. We don't get drunk Seth, but we do get, like, better time for everyone else to actually be here. You're saying Lee like that because... Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing it from. I don't know. It was just a weird habit. It's one of my weird Seth habits I picked up, Egg. I don't know why I do that. It just happens, and it becomes a thing, and then I keep doing it. In any case, keep up the good work, everyone. Continue defeating the martyrs, defeat our Entoma bugs, whatever parasites we can find. With more data at our disposal, we can plan our next step. On to a save point. We can camp in the canyon again. Can we talk to Sheena again? We cannot. Can we talk to Lily? Lily! We cannot.
You called for... Right.
Is this quest done? It is.
Right! That's... Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest!
Oh, cool. We forgot to accept these ones.
Right! That should do it!
I think we need 20 quests completed to get the true ending.
A quest! Oh, a quest!
And then we have these DLC ones. The Pestered Noble will hook us up with 100,000 Eni for killing 10 Donshans, apparently, which we've already killed almost that many, but I mean... That is an extra DLC boss we can fight. That comes way later in the story. That equip item that you get, I will say, is incredibly broken. If we are going to do the pain area through our playthrough here, we will definitely want to grab that for it.
How might I be of service?
You can try, there was the Fiona method. God, I haven't seen her in forever. She's been gone for a few months. There was the Fiona method where you could put, like, things in parentheses in between the links rather than instead of spaces, and that kind of helps if you do enough of those, apparently, but...
Ah, you wanted to browse my...
But yeah, I do it because of that song, Egg.
How might I be of service? Ah, you wanted to browse my
We need guard bracelets because I don't want...
You called. Were you
Speaking
interested
of,
in selling some items?
I don't need these. These are way better than anything I can get right now.
Thank you.
I will sell those at the very least. I'm gonna keep the other.
How might I be? Ah,
keep the other
you
shit.
wanted to browse my wares.
But that does not scale to our current part of the game, so.
Is this okay? Thank you. You called for me. Be careful out there.
Okay.
I've made up my mind.
Serve. It would be nice if we could actually go through the entire... at least beat this dungeon before we end stream for the night, but I'm not sure how long that'll take. We're not... Corruption level, 25%. We're almost to the end. We're getting there. We might be able to manage that. Cool!
Now! My turn!
Alright, I need more lucky RNG skill procs. Give them to me. Do we need...
Alright.
That's what... Wait, what? It's a 5%. We could... I almost want to gamble. Nah, let's do something more productive. Go to Miso. Oh, no. Is Fire Revival used in any of these? Lunamus and Rokudan is.
Alright.
Hey! Nice! New skill acquired. Lily. Shoot 'em.
Shooting installed. Give him hell.
Firing off.
Pew pew! I missed.
Victory! Great work, everyone.
It's kind of... It is... This game's soundtrack is amazing. 2 and Code Z have a good soundtrack too, though. Code Z reuses a lot of songs from the other games. It's kind of weird. Everyone seems to fuck with the default battle theme of this game way more than I do. I mean, I never said it was bad. I said it was good earlier on in the playthrough, but... I don't jam nearly as hard with the, default battle theme for this game. It does have a really kick-ass name, though. It's called, like, I think it's called Lose the Battle, Win the War, or something like that. That's balls, Jorlik, but yes, okay, I'll take a gander at it. I will take a gander at it after the stream is over, or maybe I'll do it mid-stream, I don't know. Is something wrong? Diary 2017. Wait a second. Yeah. '206 Hartus era AD. What's going on? Wait, Sheena. I don't know if it's a good idea that we tell her about the real world. Honor! We are playing one of Seth's favorite obscure JRPG series that I've been waiting to stream for years and decided that now is the time. She may be an NPC, but there's no telling what her AI could do under influence of the Alice engine. It's too risky. Worst case scenario, disrupting her sequence could allow us to clear the game, but it might not trigger the ending engage. Basically, our dear... Oh, you missed a lot, unfortunately. There was a lot of lore dumping and stuff in the start. This game had a lot of cutscenes leading up to, like, actually getting to be in the dungeon here, but... Our dear protagonist, Sheena Ninomiya, has awoken with her memories sort of lost in the world of a game she was developing. And then her co-worker, our protagonist, Arata Mizunashi, discovers her in here, and he's trying to, like, get her out of the game now. Is the basic premise. There's a lot more going on, I will say, but that's the basic premise of this game story. There's a lot we have to unravel. And you jump between the game world and World's Odyssey, killing shit, and you go to these VN segments in the real world with Mizunashi, where you're investigating weird shit going on in the real world while all this is happening. Crazy shit just happening all around. Oh shit. Ugh, wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. I need the orb button, not the jump button.
Now. Leave it to me.
Okay, so we got Ache. I guess it's another damage type.
Scanning.
Star.
All right.
Hold these flames, you little bitch.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
I should do this first. Actually, I should maybe leave.
All right.
Your skill?
Blast
I was not that lucky.
The rest to me.
Oh yeah, when you camp, it resets your corruption levels. I forgot.
I did it.
Where's Star?
Right there.
Ready for battle.
It's over for now.
Ow.
Let's go.
Sheena, heal.
All right. Bounce back. Think. Heal. Think. Hope this helps. I won't go easy on you.
Damn it. Lily. Shoot him. Fuck, we can.
This strategy should do the trick.
I'll do that at least.
The
Ow.
rest to me.
How dare you stun Sheena. Get more of these.
I did it. I've got you. It's going to be okay. Yeah.
Your skill? Damn it.
All right,
go.
keep going.
Do this again.
All right. Heal. Bounce back.
Damn.
The rest to me.
This skilled RNG is not being nice.
Right there. Yeah. We performed our duty. Well done.
Smoked. Alright, so that's a double full heal. We should go down here first, right? Oh, new weapon for Sheena. Sheena!
Hope this works.
Yeah, we can open that up now. This leads back to the main hall. I think we're all... Yeah, okay. We are almost done with this area. Considering I'm fully healed... Now here's the question, do I sandbag the boss fight to get us another death end? Because most of the boss encounters have actual like, major death ends.
My turn.
Dan. No. No.
All right. All right.
Burn, bitches.
Delete it. It won't go easy on you.
Alright. Your foolishness ends here. Do you want to waste 14%? That's not worth it.
I did it.
Damn it, Lily.
I did it.
That's one? What? Oh, I can kind of work with that.
I did it. It's going to be okay. Time for liftoff.
We were not lucky.
All right, keep going.
Let me see here. This is fine. I nearly killed us, but it's fine. Metanarch.
All right.
Ian.
Hope this helps. Thank you. Bounce back. Thank you.
Nope.
Delete it.
No new skill, damn it!
I did it. I've got you.
Come on, Lily. Me.
Damn.
Shit.
We performed our duty. Well done.
Something back here? No. Open this. This ugly son of a bitch just sitting in here. Let's kill him.
Can't miss this chance. Let's go.
Let's see what we have here. Fuck, I get like no SP, but I take a shit ton of HP damage from these. Running into bugs is definitely gonna be a little more useful. Well, it's a little less risky later on.
All right.
Yes, but
Bounce back. Hope this helps.
you're fucking dead. Once again, we were not fortunate enough to get a new skill.
You down. The rest to me.
All right, leave it to me.
Aruta, you will wait your turn.
I did it. How's this? We
Do
did
those
it.
have to activate from the actual... I think they might have to. I think the skills you use in the chain to unlock the new ones actually go off.
Leave it to me. All right. Bounce back. Thank you.
Twofer.
This helps. Thank you. Delete it. The rest to me.
Oh, wait. Oh, If we're gonna sandbag the boss anyways, nah, let's just do it. Lily! Super Lily!
Brace yourself.
Lily! Lily them! With, fuck it.
Here you go.
Midori, you're going to horny jail for that.
This is just the beginning. Bet you regret this.
She punched him so hard he exploded. Which I think weirdly missed him somehow. Grab. I thought I saw a chest up here. Because it's a compile heart game, and therefore there needs to be excessive amounts of fan service for the transformations.
What's going on here?
There's no actual bearing on why they need to fucking be so scantily clad in that form. The glitch mode, when you get, yeah, basically, I mean, glitch mode kind of works like Madness and Monarch. Like Goddess of Victory, from what I've heard about Goddess of Victory, yes. But, yeah, so the glitch, you get, you have a corruption meter. When your corruption meter reaches 80, you go into glitch mode. If your corruption meter hits 100, you instantly die. When you are in glitch mode, your corruption will go down by 10% every turn that you spend in glitch mode. So, glitch mode, while it does make you stronger, you do have to be a little careful of not getting your corruption too high. Basically, think of it as like literally getting to like 80 madness, but not 100. Oh, that's a big-ass fucking dragon. Jesus, okay. I didn't realize we were gonna run into enemies like that this early on. Weirdly enough, though, in Death End 2, they kind of threw that out the window. In that you can get to 100% corruption and not die. But glitch mode still activates at 80%. So, like, in this game where it's, like, hard to just stay in glitch mode and you kind of want to make the most of it and then dump it into the ultimate skill, which will immediately get rid of it afterwards. In Death End 2, you kind of want to stay in glitch mode as long as possible because of the massive stat boost it gives you. And some characters are more resistant to corruption than others. Like, Lily is one of the characters that most easily gets affected by corruption. Sheena is one of the harder ones. So, glitch Sheena, admittedly, if I'm playing not like a dumbass and trying to, like, literally force it, I don't get to see her that much. I need to probably accept the fact that I'm probably not going to get many new skills right now.
Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Dive, dragon. Holy shit. Dive, dragon indeed.
Took you down. Let's go.
You get new skills, by the way, by doing combinations of your existing ones. You can have it 3 actions in your little skill chain here. And for example, like right here, if I do Medinfris twice in a row, you see the little light bulb there, it'll say 18%. That's an 18% chance that we get a new skill from doing this. Which, it still works that way in 2. You get skills from leveling up in 2 also. But for some reason in 2, at least on the PC port, I'm not sure if it's on the console one or not, it's been a while since I've touched my console copy. Death End 2 doesn't have the actual, like, light bulb indicator for when you're actually going to learn a skill, and it kind of pisses me off last time I was replaying it.
I did it. It's going to be okay. I've got you. No. Right there. We performed our duty. Great work, everyone.
Okay, now if we can just get Sheena a level up. Sheena's on 47 corruption. Actually, we got items. Oh, still gotta go in here too. Okay, smoke this motherfucker, and then we go to the boss. And possibly throw the boss encounter.
Attacking first.
Like I said, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get every Death End, but I'll see a couple of them for sure. This is the, I mean, it's the nature of the game. I could just avoid all of them if I really wanted to, but that would be kind of not experiencing the game in full to just completely avoid them.
This helps.
Burn. Yeah, Metastar!
Blast on.
Wait, is that fixed corruption?
Let me know.
Oh god, I hope not. If so, I know if so, I remember why I don't use that skill at all.
I did it.
Oh, fixed corruption is a good status effect if you're already in glitch mode, but if you're not in glitch mode, it fucking sucks.
We performed our duty.
Most of the time.
Great work, everyone. Keep at it.
Perfect. Alright, yeah, we're hitting them pretty hard. Ah, another bow for Lily. Perfect. Is there anything else to get over here? Did we already explore fully? I think we've grabbed everything we can. Yes, we have. We should be fully healed from leveling up. Never mind, it is a piece of crap and not nearly as good as the bow that we bought for her, or even the one that she started with. Any goodies in the throne hall here? There are. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. Save in the middle of the cutscene. Yeah! I hate that about that's one thing I don't like about this game. They kind of went overboard with that. I love Sheena though. We don't actually get a character I hate in this game for a while. Pretty much the exact same as 100% completing Calamity. I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of. Unfortunately, you don't need to get every single bad ending in the game to, like, 100% it, I don't think. These letters. We can't proceed through here. This must be some kind of bug. I don't recall generating a player wall beyond this point. I love Sheena, Jorlik. I love Sheena so much. Sheena! Oh no, Miguel, no. I'll have to check the source code. If I can find where the error is, then you should be able to pass through it without a problem. Oh, right, this is the game's way of telling you need to switch to Arata. Will it be a voiced segment?
Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do? Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do?
What?
Hello?
Game? Okay. Was that normal? I'm confused. I thought it was bugging out. How do I check the log again? Shit, I don't know how, actually. No. 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 Oh, shit! God damn! Motherfucker! Okay, that's what the save file's for. Ah. Triangle! It's triangle, dumbass. Let's see if it does it again.
Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do? Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do? Hello? Arata, what the hell did you do?
What the fuck? Or, no, it just plays it 3 times? Huh. It's his alarm. If that's his alarm, that'd be hilarious. Okay, yeah. Oh, I fell asleep again. Good thing I set an alarm. I wonder if she's doing... Was it actually his alarm? Sheena, I've got some news for you. I've been doing some more digging. About whether or not it'd be more efficient for us to find your body, or if we'll have to proceed with the ending gauge. Sure thing. So, how are you holding up? Sheena was on screen, and she grabbed the edge of her skirt and began swaying. You know... Why don't you show me something? You discovered something out of place in the game, didn't you? That diary from 2017? I want to take a look inside of it. Same goes for the haunted photo of that park. I've been trying to put 2 and 2 together, but some eerie stuff is still happening on this side. I thought I'd look into the diary as well, but... Hey, are you listening? What? What's got you up so upset? She does that. For some reason, a gentle blush appeared on Sheena's cheeks, which she pouted as she held the diary open for it. Oh my god. I cannot wait to sing the Spider Sheena song. I am trying so hard to not do it right now. There is a proper time for it. And I will do it upon that point in time. But just know that every fiber of my being, Stryker knows that I am resisting every urge to sing the Spider Sheena song. It is a song that I created myself. I have a lot of stupid inside bits for this series. Like my Death End read quest, because since most of the game in English is so unvoiced that you end up reading more of the text than listening to it. Thanks. I'll hang up for now. Just keep up the good work in there. Wonder why she felt so pouty. Oh well. Creepy. I'm again looking through the pages of the diary, reading the handwritten text as one normally would. As I flip through the diary, its contents are becoming more and more unusual. Spider Sheena is 2 dungeons after this one. If I'm not mistaken. To me, it looks like the work of someone suffering a psychotic breakdown. They're coming. They're coming. The window's broken. There's no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know I was here? It's coming. It's coming. Coming. It's coming. It's... Come. Come. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Please. Don't open it. Don't open it. I'll kill you. Tokyo, Sagami City, Takakawa Town, 23-9. Sakaki Apartments 204, Shuzo Kitamura. These scribbles are weird as hell. Wait, there's something scribbled in the end here. An address. Is this a real apartment? This journal had been seemingly generated inside a World's Odyssey. It had an address written from our world, so I looked it up. To my surprise, it was real. The address's location was approximately 10 minutes away from my apartment by bus. A rush of adrenaline made me sick to my stomach. The picture of the park came to mind. There was no telling what I would find. If it brought me closer to solving what was going on, I'd have to make the trip. This is the building, Sakaki Apartments. From the outside, it looked no younger than 60 years old. I was afraid that it would collapse before I could take a look around. Room 204, right? Didn't seem like anyone still lived here. It wouldn't hurt to knock.
Behind the front gate was a small courtyard leading to the apartment's front entrance. The door was decorated with 6 heavy glass window panes and an old wooden handle in the center of it. I tried grabbing the handle. Oh, and it won't open. Locked from the outside. I guess no one's home. Oh, sorry. Do you live here? I see. Well, I dropped by today because I was hoping to scout out the building. Misfortunes? Did something happen here? You what? No, I don't mind. A murder? Thank you. You're very kind. Oh, sure thing. Thanks again. Landlord curled her lips into a weak smile and left without another word. I'd assumed the previous tenant's belongings had been cleared from the room, so there was no threat for theft or whatnot. I managed to pry the poorly designed door open and walked into the stale, musty hallway. Ugh! It smells like something's rotting in here! Ugh, I can't see anything. Better turn on the light. 204. The room must be on the second floor, right? I traveled up the staircase, each step creaking underneath my feet. A discolored, faded placard is located in the center of the door. 204. This was supposedly the room where Shuzo Kitamura had lived. At least according to the diary. Even with prior approval, I felt somewhat guilty for entering someone's old home. I wiped the sweat from off my brow and shouted out despite not expecting anyone to answer back. Excuse me! Paper blinds were taped over the windows, leaving the room dim and vacant. The air was stagnant, eliciting a retch from me before I covered my nose with my sleeve. There was a prevailing scent of mildew on account of the leak in the ceiling. My face and hands felt sticky from the humidity, which only made me feel more uncomfortable. Phew. Well, I was expecting a pool of blood when I turned the lights on, so that's a relief. Like I expected, all the previous tenants' furniture had been cleared from the inside of the apartment. It was eerily empty. Did I just hear a voice? Or was that someone outside? Sudden chill crawled down my spine. I thought for a second that I picked up on a brief whiff of blood inside of this stale, lukewarm room. I've got the creeps. I need to take a photo and hightail it out of here. Huh? What happened? Ah, the lights! Turned on my phone's flashlight and tried flicking the light back on. However, no matter how many times I jostled the switch, the light wouldn't turn back on. The light went out? It was on just a second ago. Wait a sec. Is it? Despite my panic, I somehow managed to pull up the screenshots I'd taken of the diary to double check what was written. They're coming. They're coming. The window's broken. There's no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know that I was here? Someone's walking down the hallway. If the owner of this diary, Kitamura, was murdered after reading this.
Run for it!
Where's the voice coming from? Ah! Ah! That was a terrible yell, by the way. I heard it! I know I did! I heard a voice in there! I jumped out of the room, sprinting down the hallway and tripping with nearly every step. Shit. This is no good. Ah! Yes! Excuse me! Without a doubt in my mind, I saw it. I jumped out of the room, I saw it lurking in the corner. A human-shaped shadow, like a black mist hunched over, glaring back at me. I ran back home and immediately sat at my computer. I tried looking up any articles related to murders at the Sakaki apartments, but it was just like the photo of Yamabushi Park. What the hell was that? However, it wasn't until afterwards that I'd been confronted with something even more terrifying. When I looked back at the photos that I had quickly snapped, I found another mysterious string of letters. It had to be related to whatever had been going on inside World's Odyssey, right? The two worlds were now bleeding into one another. A tangled web of insanity that was engulfing every aspect of my life. Its tendrils were spreading, infiltrating my reality to an extent that I couldn't control.
I think we may proceed now through the palace doors. Yep, there we go. Save. Maybe we should wait a little longer, but... In the words of Alucard, can we death end request some voice acting? Please. Honestly, I could probably do this. I could probably do a decent impression of the King of Hearts' voice, but I will refrain from now. You're too late. The King's mind has deteriorated beyond recognition. His body has simply followed suit. Alright, time for our first boss fight. Just what the hell is that thing? No sound effect for the hit? Okay. It's trying to eat the king! Ah, fuck it, I gotta do it for this part.
Your heart brims with love. I believe that you could have never murdered the Queen. I always knew, but my will is being manipulated by larger, more sinister forces. You must forgive me, my child. I'm truly sorry. War accomplishes nothing. It is a virus that consumes you, that strangles your wayward heart until it's too late! Once the evil takes hold of you, the crown will lose its power, the kingdom will sink beneath the ground, and our future will fade into darkness! Lily, gazing upon your gentle face makes my heart swell for the last time. I've wanted to apologize for so long. Take care of this kingdom, and of its people. Lead them into a better tomorrow! Do not make the same mistakes as me! My beloved daughter!
Poor Lily.
It's coming! Get ready!
Except you might not, because I have to throw this fight for the death end. Lily, I'm sorry in advance.
What the hell was that? I've never seen anything like it! This has to be the work of some third-party hacker. Or maybe that monster is the result of some kind of bug mutation. God damn it. It's bigger than any Entoma we've seen thus far.
An Entoma queen, perhaps?
Huh? Why queen?
Here we go, I gotta fight the Scala!
I won't back down! Let's go!
It's really fucking huge! Also, I think they like to do cute little things with the field bug designs for the boss fights. I think this is meant to, like, vaguely resemble the shape that this thing is. If you look at it from, like, a top-down perspective or something like that. Other ones are more direct about that, but... Anyways, we have to get the death end, so I guess I have to suicide, which is less than ideal, but...
I'm so sorry, everyone.
The centipede-like creature toyed with us as we writhed on the floor, unable to move on from the verge of death. It nudged us playfully, rolling us on the ground over and over until our severed limbs squished from the weight, separating from our limp bodies. I had already been decapitated from the neck down, but I heard Mizunashi's voice calling out to me from the distance as I drifted into a weary haze.
Oh, I thought that would have been a CG one. I guess only some bosses get CGs. Well, that was pointless then. I feel even worse now. I did that for not even a decent reward.
Victory is all but assured.
Alright, now we kill the motherfucker. Sheena, I wish we could get your glitch mode.
curse skill recovers HP, slows units, and fixes corruption level. I see.
Alright.
You are sun type, I believe, so you're weak to Sheena's moon damage.
I've got your back. Power up. Pounce back.
The moon!
Yeah. Got him. It won't go easy on you. I did it.
Perfect.
It's going to be okay. I've got you.
Oh, counteraction! Okay, right, it counters Lily, which is stupid. Some enemies do that.
Let's go.
They'll automatically cancel certain skills that are of a... They'll cancel skills that are of a certain affinity and then hit you and end your turn. Fuck, so Lily can't even attack this asshole. She basically has to just heal Sheena. Which, you know, not the worst thing in the world.
Alright.
No.
Scanning.
Yeah, you're sun type.
Alright.
Get him, Sheena! Get him, Sheena!
To me.
Okay, so don't attempt to murder the motherfucker.
I did it. Right behind.
You can do this, though.
I've got you.
We just can't do attacking star skills.
Well played.
Yeah, met and went.
Focusing on you.
Better healing arrow.
Let's go.
If we can get Sheena into glitch mode, that'd be helpful, but... she's not accruing corruption at as fast a rate as I would like.
Alright. 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 Hey! Home run!
Nice. Sheena's holding down the fort. I need more blue ones. Blue ones give more SP back. Okay, if I grab another one of those, I'll probably die. Yeah. Might be time for item. Let's heal Lily with a patch 1.0, and then we'll heal Sheena with mentioned Wint.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
No Vizstar. Actually, do 2 patch 1.0s, and then
I did it.
this.
This shall do. Use this. Focusing on you.
Fuck are you doing? I was about to say, you stay away from Lily.
Leave it to me.
If you hit Lily, she'll explode. We're close. We're close to glitch Sheena.
Alright. Hope this helps. Home run!
Die!
I'll see what I can do.
It won't go easy on you. I did it. I've got you. It's going to be okay.
Scalicode.
Let's go.
50. Just barely. Alright, Sheena. We can end this the right way. Show him your Yanderu
Sheena? Where'd the spider legs go? Where'd the spider legs go, Sheena? Oh, this is terrible. I don't like this. It makes her look even scarier. Where'd the legs go? Where are the spider legs, Sheena? Her spider legs are gone! I mean, she's not, but when they go into glitch mode, they become, like, really psychotic, so, kind of. They do that in Mary Skelter, too. Okay. Show them your Yanderu, but not actually, but maybe possibly kind of for Arata Rage! Sheena!
Don't move. Go away, go away, go away! Not enough.
Beasted on. Easy boss fight.
So much have I got stronger?
Damn, we actually leveled up 3 times from that.
Did we do it?
Hey, voice acting!
Lily, are you alright? Yes, somehow. Look, there's something floating. It looks like a light.
It doesn't seem to resemble the parasites that we found in the past. Would you mind grabbing it for me?
No, Arata's awesome. I love Arata. I wish I was as cool as Arata. In every way. Midor, man, that's it. That's it, you're going to horny jail. You're going to horny jail. 5 minutes in the horny jail.
Just a moment.
Also, to anyone that, I think it was Miguel that wanted the Buggy's voice, there you go.
What are you doing?
Wait, Buggy! Don't just scarf it down! Stop!
It ate it.
Oh, man. Damn thing must have been starving.
Oh, shit.
Sheena? What's the matter? Snap out of it! Sheena!
Did they lose their voices again? They lost their voices again. Are you alright, Sheena? Can you move at all, or are you hurt? How many fingers am I holding up? I see. Man, don't scare me like that. You really freaked me out back there. Dreaming? Just now? A sad place. Can you be more specific? Does that place seem familiar to you at all? I see. Sadness and nostalgia. My guess is that you lost your lost memories are returned to you in fragments. Slowly but surely coming together. Hi, Soul. It's going great. We'll probably call it soon. As much as I kind of would want to stream longer, because we have people here and engaged and invested. It is getting to be about the time I would usually stop streaming on the weekdays, and I still gotta eat dinner and all that. I got evening plans, more or less. So, after this cutscene, we'll probably put a pin on it till Tuesday. Oh, this, I love this song so much. Yeah, I'm getting that from people a lot, apparently. It's fucking pissing me off, if I'm being honest.
Lily, are you holding up okay?
Thank God they got their voices back, too. Why are you shafting me, YouTube? They're subscribed to me! Why aren't you showing them that I'm streaming? Oh, God. I wonder if that's why... maybe that's why my channel's been underperforming for the past few fucking months. Frustrating.
Yes. Please excuse me for losing myself. You don't have to bottle up your emotions. Crying when you're in pain is perfectly normal. In fact, you're welcome to lean on my shoulder whenever you need it.
Thank you so much.
Princess!
Chief Knight Gilsura? You've brought the others, too. Were you alive this whole time?
Yes, milady. By the time we had arrived from our expedition, the palace was lost in a state of turmoil. Although we were able to get to the king's chamber, it was horrific in there. Forgive me, milady. Where is his majesty?
Allow me to explain.
And who might you be?
Let's just say that I'm a friend of the princess, who helped her dispose of the monsters inside of the castle.
Oh. You have my thanks for aiding the princess.
Oh, well, I'm just relieved that it doesn't seem like you're about to whisk her away back to prison.
Don't remind me.
I'm happy to hear she still has allies. Let's cut to the chase. The king and all his guards were murdered by a swarm of martyrs in Entoma flooding the castle.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
This must be some sick joke. How am I supposed to take some charlatan dressed in a bear costume seriously? He's playing a trick on us.
That's right! How dare you claim that His Majesty is dead!
Calm yourselves, men. Hold your tongues.
But I...
Princess, does this bear speak the truth?
Yes. I was present when my father passed away.
Very well.
I see. That blows, Soul, for you and everyone else involved.
Okay, let's discuss what should be done next. Lily, what is it that you want to do?
Join me, Lily.
I wish to carry out my father's will and rebuild this kingdom for the good of my people.
Lily! And why are the vast majority of the main cast in this game so good?
Before I can do so, however, we must rid our world of the Entoma. What occurred here can never happen again. More importantly, we must discover what became of the other survivors from the attack 1 year ago. I feel so powerless, though. I have no faith in myself to defeat the martyrs or the Entoma.
I mean, hell, if I'm being honest, this game as a whole, this series as a whole, kind of has a lot of good characters. I was informed of that, yes. Shocker.
So, I must ask a favor of you all.
Which also made me realize that means that since it is main stage at EVO this coming year, it's gonna get one of those main stage presentation songs, which I'm kind of hyped to think about. Looking forward to the next Granblue one, too.
You are journeying to find a way to destroy the Entoma once and for all, right? Would you mind if I joined you on your journey?
Not at all.
Of course you can.
Join me, Lily.
But I thought you'd never ask. Oh, but if you're the queen now, then wouldn't the kingdom need you, Lily? Gilsura,
Leave everything to me. We shall await your safe return patiently, Your Majesty.
I appreciate your understanding. I promise that I won't return without a solution to deal with the Entoma for our people.
Good luck out there, milady. We'll be on our way now.
Man, that guy was intimidating. Talk about convincing character design.
Gilsura doesn't look that Gilsura looks nice. He doesn't look scary at all.
They're gone.
Compile Heart.
Yes, the kingdom is in good hands.
Or as they're oftentimes
There are
called, the
many citizens
Neptunia
whom I
people.
trust to lead our people, who have withstood the madness of the Entoma.
Got it. In that case, Lily, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, Lily, you're such a sweetheart. There.
Oh, what's gotten into me? I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. Being your shoulder to cry on makes me smile. We can do it anytime you want.
Do what anytime I want? How forward of you.
We should head out soon, yeah? I don't want to interrupt another lovey-dovey moment, but there's still a lot we need to cover.
Lovey-dovey? I'm so sorry.
Okay, so we're currently heading for the mystical sky capital, Odyssea.
Odyssea? I thought the mystical sky capital only existed in legends. The land nestled above the clouds, yes?
I am not Midori. Stop lying. Although I am the same age as him now, I'm just not nearly as handsome and or talented.
Does such a place really exist?
Of course it does. This might sound like hearsay, but there are plenty of records about people who had reached it in the past. According to folklore, the gates to Odyssea will only open for whomever can defeat Heaven's messenger. For now, our best shot at removing the Entoma would be to purge the martyrs and the rest of the bugs from this world. Still, we might not have time to remove each and every bug we find. If there really is someone there in Odyssea, then maybe we could convince them to reverse the Entoma.
But Heaven's messenger was the beast responsible for the Entoma scourge, right? How do any of us stand a chance at defeating it?
About that, if God himself spawned this beast, then it could just as easily be resurrected.
Thank you, Soul. Oh, fuck.
Either way, dead or not, finding it might be the only chance to enter Odyssea. We need to do whatever it takes to get in.
That's so cool! Huh? You've lit a fire inside of me. I can't live in fear of Heaven's messenger if you're by my side. You're amazing, Sheena!
She is pretty amazing.
She's squeezing my hand. Lily seems awfully determined.
It's settled then. Sheena, do you know the shortest route to Odyssea?
Oh, I know. In order to reach Odyssea, we'll have to access the terminal.
Oh my god.
First, we need to reach Rosaria Forest, where the elves live. Rosaria Forest is just beyond Hardis's neighbor, Sturful.
Okay, Midori hasn't met me in person, but he has seen what I look like.
Alright, let's start there. Time to make our move, everyone.
Yes!
Sheena? Are you a master adventurer?
Oh, not at all. I'm kind of a beginner, actually.
Then how you know the path to reach Odyssea?
Well, because I create...
Sheena?
Sheena?
What? Oh, I meant I studied a lot of books detailing Odyssea's history.
Because I created it.
I see. You've developed a passion for traveling that stems from a healthy thirst for knowledge. It seems I've got a lot of reading to do.
That was a close one. Thank you, Mizunashi.
Jeez, think before you speak next time, okay?
I'm sorry. Izanashi. About Heaven's Messenger, we never programmed any monster capable of doing catastrophic damage like that in World's Odyssey.
Wait, do you mean to suggest that Heaven's Messenger has been corrupted by bugs too?
Not corrupted by the bugs, but maybe it was the catalyst for where the rest of the bugs are coming from. I mean, none of the strange happenings occurred until after Heaven's Messenger ripped the sky open.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. For now, we'll have to progress through the game normally and reach Odyssea once we've dealt with Heaven's Messenger.
Roger.
Clear chapter 1. They lost their voices again. A little excitement is well and dandy, but don't let your guard down, okay? From what I can see on the world map, there are no towns between here and Sturfill. And topography readings tell me that there are mountains on all sides of you. The entire area is swarming with bugs, so be on the lookout for martyrs. Just be careful, you two. I'll have to take care of something, but I'll return later. Just so we're clear, don't become lazy and let bugs ambush you while I'm gone. Got it? Sheena's angy face. You can't just ship two people together without any development. That's bad writing. Okay, is there... Oh shit. No. No. Going right fucking... I think I am. This is the camp from earlier in the game or something. We can camp in the canyon.
How might I be right?
Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest!
You called for me. Be careful out there.
Well, it is nearly 9 o'clock my time. We went a little over because that cutscene was longer than normal. As much as I kind of want to keep going because more people showed up, and I love you guys, and I love this game, I should probably call it for right now because I haven't eaten anything since before I started streaming. So we may begrudgingly need to wait until Tuesday to pick up on the game. Yay. I need to start Fairy Fencer F. But yeah. Well, I'm very pleased with the turnout for today's session, so that matters much to me. I will go forth and procure a very lazy dinner, and then begin my boozing for the night. I will have you all in my hearts. And honestly, let me look at my... My streaming block's gonna be a little tinier because of the holidays coming up. Maybe I can throw in some extra stream days next week to compensate. So not only do we get to keep our progress, but I get to do just as many streams as I would normally. I'll think about it. No problem, Jorlik. I'll check out the thingy when I get a free moment here. After I finish making food, probably. Thank you all for coming and watching this wonderful game. May we hopefully continue the journey together next week. I wish you all a good evening or whatever other possible time zone it may be for you. Love you guys. And I'll see you later.